We have posted at the IMF July 2026 World Eco Outlook update on the feed for you to read through. Trump says Iran has been wiped out. So just as a heads up as well, you have France's President Macron speaking as well. Just a heads up, we do have the live video where Trump is currently speaking now. He's speaking with Ukraine's President Zelensky. We'll pop out the video soon.
Alrighty, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Leo, I heard,
Trump
did pretty well in the pre-market show.
That Iran violates the agreement every day.
Not too bad. Man, Trump messed my long up last night so bad. Oh man. Oh well. Yeah, last night, like before I went to sleep, I was so tempted to close my long.
We have
guys,
a video of where Trump is speaking.
It got up to, so it was a good long. It was a good long, I'll say that.
I don't believe that the US would take Greenland.
It was incredible long. So I got 1-to-1 risk to reward with like no drawdown. So let me show you guys the fill. So if you guys remember, toward the end of the day, like I took a long and I was like, I'm holding this as a swing trade, right? So that trade got closed out in profit right as the market opened. It was gap down. Got a better entry by almost 100 points from where I exited. Well, I guess we did get a little bit of drawdown. I guess we got 70 points of drawdown. Okay. Right after that, we ended up getting 220 points of profit. My stop loss was about 190 points. And at the max, I was up 220. So over 1-to-1, basically. Whenever I started this weirdness happening, so basically this, where it was on the higher, not like the super high time frame, but medium time frame, it was just like high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. When I saw this, I'm like, man,
just do it without a
I feel like I need to close this long.
I don't know if we'll have a Iran.
But I was like, you know what? I'm going to power through it, which was a little bit stubborn on my end, 100%. But I did not close on the rejection here on this lower high. At the very least, I probably should have put my stop at the, like, maybe a little bit below this higher low, But either way, you know. Either way, yeah, I lost that trade. I was targeting like 2.5 or like 3R on the trade, so that's fine. Like on the amount of points I was targeting, a win rate
Trump says
of
negotiations
30% is
continue
only
with
needed.
Iran, and we will see what happens.
So,
just a reminder, Nate is right. Is speaking.
anyways, as of right now, I'm short
speaking.
because Trump
He's
just
speaking on that
dropped
feed there. And
another
of course, Trump is
banger,
speaking in a separate area,
but
with
it's not
Ukraine
reacting
Zelensky.
at that bad. Anyways, let's see what you guys are saying. Malvero, good morning. First, there we go. Maddox, hey. Piotr, good morning. Pasha, triceps. It's Pasha stomach to you, bro. Pasha stomach. Stonker, good morning. Maddox, bull, bear. Yeah, we can start a poll. There we go. We got the poll coming in. Ren Cooper, good morning. Mr. Swipe, hello, you're short. Okay. Good luck.
IMF officials say an escalation
Alex,
in the
good
Middle East
morning.
conflict is key downside risk facing the global economy. So now there's these
Jorge,
IMF officials
good
currently
morning.
speaking their press conference.
Iran
Trump
has been
says
wiped
that
out.
we have pressure on Putin and he doesn't like it.
Belod, bonjour. RNR, dobro utro. Jack, morning. Load and lock, good morning. Trading pennies, appreciate you, brother. U.S. won't stop. Trump said that wrong. He said Islamic Republic of Japan. Wait, really? That's funny. Daniel, hello. Did I pass the 250K accounts yesterday? I passed 3 of them. Yeah. So we got 3 that are funded right now. We're going to be trading them today. I'm going to be trading them, by the way. Like all of the funded accounts, I'm going to be trading like a sloth. I'm going to take my time. But yeah, we have 3 250K fundeds. They are going to be leveraged 1x. And then I've got 4 250K evals that I'm leveraging 10x. And then I have 10 250K eval. Wait. Yeah, 10 250K evals after that. That I might, not full port, but maybe leverage up a little bit.
Trump says I'll be speaking with Putin today.
But yeah, I need to be careful about my trailing drawdown on the 10 150Ks. I'm actually going to check what the drawdown is. Because I got 230 points in profit. And then went to 190 points. So I took like 380 points of drawdown on 2 micros. So it's like, it's not a crazy amount, but, well, it is kind of a crazy amount. Yeah, drawdown not the best on those. I'm seeing. Okay. Yeah, so that ate through pretty much half of our drawdown. That's what it was. Okay. I guess stopped out on this trade. Kind of took this trade because it was like a 1 minute IFVG. See if it actually plays out, but I'm probably going to get stopped on it. It's a 1 to 2 trade. Beasto, good morning, brother. No brainer, I got trumped. Yeah. Still blaming Obama for the mess. Revenant, good morning. Not winning, Pasha, you know Apex still has the offer on the 250K. Really? Let me see. Like for the same price? And everything?
IMF official says tariffs and fragmentation are an important risk, but new trade deals offer some upside.
I guess they still have it. Dude, I got by the Apex dude. When he sent me, I thought it was gone. Let me see if they posted anything on X. Ah. Okay. I guess they extended. Wait. That's the PA extension fee. Wait. It says it ends today, yesterday. For some reason, you're still able to purchase it. Well, I guess that's marketing, all that. They're using all the strategies. They got me on that one. I don't know how long it's gonna stay on there. But there's nothing. There's nothing anywhere saying that it's gonna stay. Okay, anyways. Took a IFEG on the Trump news, got stopped out. Imagine this actually makes just a lower high in the 1 minute. Okay. Matthew, good morning. Waris, salam alaikum. Sunni, good morning. Alan Smith, today looks bad. Yeah, we'll see what the market gives us. Hopefully the market gives us some good stuff. I was so tempted to kind of FOMO along down here at 29K. This morning I woke up like laying in bed, just checking my phone if the trade worked out. Then I'm like, man, I got stopped out. Then I see this,
Trump
and I'm like, oh, I wanna like YOLO this long. I didn't.
Also, Trump says Putin
Would've
wanted
been a nice
Zelensky
long.
to meet in Moscow as well. But it's not likely.
Denise, good morning. Drifto Monkey, good morning. Is the 250K discount offer over now? I thought it would be, but for some reason I'm seeing it on the website still. I didn't see them posting anything about prolonging it. Pasha, you know Apex still has the 250K promo on for about another 15 hours. It said July 7th at 11:59 p.m. So is it not July 7th? 11:59 p.m. Anyways, I don't know. Miss Attitude, good morning. But yeah, I'll definitely try to pass some more today. John D, good day. Is the indicator paid? If you're talking about the flux charts one, yeah, it is. On the website, it said 15. It says 15 hours left. Oh, interesting. I just checked the dates that they posted. It's correct. It's July 7th, 11:59 p.m. So it technically should be ended. Unless they just didn't update the website on accident. But I think it's all marketing, bro. It's all marketing. That's what they want you to think. They're like, okay, keep it on there. Like, nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. The sale ended. Don't update anything. Keep it on there. Make it look like a glitch. TX Mad Dog, good morning. Technically illegal Ponzi schemes. I guess. It will run until end of day today. What it looks like. Yeah, I guess if it's saying 15 hours left, I guess so. Daniel, can you explain how the indicator works? The one that Leo was showing? I honestly don't know exactly how it works, like how it's coded. That was all flux charts. But I'm pretty sure it works on EMAs, yeah. Tom Black, hello, hello. Alan, a long at 29K with you? No, I don't know if I want a long at 29K if it comes down now. I was just talking about this morning when I woke up. I saw this and I was like, oh, I feel like I want a long 29K. And then I didn't. And then I looked back at the price and it spiked up 100 points. Tariq, good morning. Tacky, good morning. Glitch in the Matrix. Maybe Apex is located behind us. I don't see them. Apex? Are you back there? Yeah, they're not behind me. Or no. Sanya, good morning. You told Leo you don't know if he got any. Oh, the 250K accounts? Oh, gotcha, okay. Saeed, good morning. You just successfully bought it for 17 bucks? Okay. Well, I guess we're getting 22 or no, not maybe not 20. Cuz I have 10 150Ks that I've been working on for a while. But I managed to only pass 3 250Ks yesterday. For a total cost of... Oh, I actually didn't update the total cost. Let me calculate it. A bit expensive, actually. Because I've failed so many. $994. That's how much it cost me to pass 3 250Ks. So about the cost of $330 each. Whoops. $331 each. That's with the funding fee and yeah, with the activation and everything. That's how much it costed me. So I went through like 20 something accounts, I think it was. But I was like full porting too. Like during poor price action. Pasha, how would you advise trading these 250Ks with the trailing drawdown? I don't have much experience with that. Should I just scalp with a stop right behind the price until I get to the 6,500? Nah. You don't want to do that with the stop, honestly. It depends on how fast you want to pass them. If you want to take them nice and slow, I would say 5 micros should be your absolute max size. 5 micros. And that's like on your high conviction trades. But outside of the 5 micros, doing like 2-3 micros per trade as the regular size. I guess maybe you can go to a mini on a high conviction trade. Just take like 2,
so those are comments coming
3,
from Iranian advisor to
4 weeks to pass it. If you want to take your time, you know. Into oil, good morning. ROI should still be there. I mean, yeah, it's $330 for a funded 250K, so it's like still cheaper than any instant funded
Trump
or anything
says,
like
if necessary, we would protect Ukraine's skies after the war ends.
Pasha, shouldn't we inform Apex that they forgot to turn off the promotion? I'm pretty sure they didn't do it on accident. Ferky, good morning. Kind of went to full port to the buffer. Oh, you talking about on a funded?
Trump
on a funded,
says,
don't do it, bro.
Deal, it might not
don't do it. Just take your time, man. Man. Market's about to open. Oh, crud. Wait, I need to do my pre-market checklist. We're running out of time. What are we doing? Okay, pre-market checklist. All right. All right. I think we got some of this going on right here. I think this is the line in the sand right here. If we break 29,400, I think I stay away from shorts. At least for a little while. If that breaks, if that pushes through, I think we can do runners all the way up to here. Okay. Man, we're gonna have to go to like the daily chart or something. Actually, no, we don't need to. This one's pretty obvious here for where, if we do hold shorts, where we probably want to take profit.
Trump on around says we knocked out 28 boats last night.
28,750. Okay.
Just reiterating that we will probably strike around tonight. Saying we'll probably knock out more boats tonight.
Bro, how does price run up? I should have had a wider stop, man. I guess.
Trump on attacks tonight.
The high
says
never
there's
broke.
Nothing Iran can do about it.
That's right. I guess I needed to place my stop there. Oh, the 250k eval full port. I mean, you can try, bro. But yeah, like I tried yesterday.
Trump says
24 accounts, I only got 3.
At such as bridges.
JR, good morning.
So, reminder, last night you had US forces that completed fresh strikes on Iran targeting more than 80 sites. That was according to CENTCOM.
Okay, that was the
And then later on,
21
we had
EMA
about
testing.
1:45 at midnight, we had the Iranian Revolutionary Guards that targeted 85 US military sites in Bahrain and Kuwait following US ceasefire breach. Trump says if we have to, we will take out high-level targets. Again, Trump on Iran.
Okay. I think I'm gonna try to hold
Trump
it
on
short
Iran says
until
if
open.
we have to take out electricity and water plants, but we don't want to. We may take over Karg Island. Again, Trump says we may take over Karg Island. Trump says that I would hate to strike desalination plants, but we may have to.
Okay. Stoyan, good morning. Today may be a good day to try some shorts. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put here my bias is bearish on the day as long as we are below 29,400. So last night my bias was bullish. I am going to cross that out. We are going bearish now. Now that my invalidation point hit, that hit whenever we broke 150. So that was my invalidation point. And yeah. That's pretty much how she goes. Okay. 1 hour, 4 hour bearish. Lower time frames bullish. So we're just looking for beautiful entries.
Trump says Witkoff could talk with Iran, but I'm just not seeing it.
All right.
Trump on Iran says it may be a big attack. 1 minute to go till we get the market on open imbalance data.
So 21 EMA on the 5. Got a big bounce here. Good luck, everybody, holding through the open. I'm looking for a potential sweep to the upside, but I'm going to hold short through the open.
Trump says we may put down the blockade on Iran.
Okay.
Says keep an eye on WTI. Just seeing a little bit of movement towards the upside of Trump's comment he just made that we may put down the blockade on Iran. Blockade would only apply to Iran. 10 seconds to the market on open data. Hexif now commenting says tonight we'll hit deeper if we need to in Iran.
Okay.
Market on open imbalance.
There's
S&P
the
500
open.
sell side 319 million. NASDAQ 100
Quick
buy
push.
side 49 million. Dow 30 sell side 103 million. Max 7 buy side 9 million.
We'll have testing. We got divergence here between NASDAQ and ES. ES is actually coming down while NASDAQ's pushing. Okay, 52% of y'all
Dow Jones
bearish,
down 1.04%.
35% bullish, 13% consolidation. Okay, good luck, everybody. The ES is starting to lose the 21 EMA, so got a bit of
Trump on Iran says NATO
divergence
nations
here.
are going to send minesweepers. So the S&P 500 opening 0.6% lower, NASDAQ down 0.5%. That concludes comments from Trump.
Okay. Pretty big push on NASDAQ. Massive buy orders coming in. Coming up. Maybe we're going to come up to test that 1 hour bearish order block. I think that's where I add. Massive push. ES is about to test view up. Missed by 1 point on that ad. $21 EMA also on the hourly testing. That is pretty much what's rejected for the past couple days. Can we tap into the double? It's kind of stagnating. I think I'll force the fill. All right, we got pretty big risk on this trade. See if we can make it work. We basically want this 330, 350 area to reject hard. ES is definitely rejecting view up right now.
IMF official says revised South Korea's growth forecast for this year upward by 0.7 percentage points due to very impressive growth in AI hardware exports.
Just sitting here.
IMF official says they see potential risk from correction in the AI space, which could affect also South Korea and other nations.
It's like almost no volume up here. Why did volume just like die down out of nowhere? There it comes. I guess buyers are wanting to push it higher. There's the tap in the 1 hour order block. Nice little 20-point rejection, 30-point, 40-point rejection. Okay, that's what we want to see. Now we actually want it to come all the way down. Break all these lows.
Seeing shares of crypto stocks fall,
Buyers still
tracking
there.
more than 2%
Large
drop
buy
in Bitcoin
orders on
prices.
NASDAQ.
Seeing Coinbase Global down 1.8%.
NASDAQ looks very strong
Strategy
compared to the
down
ES
3%.
right now.
Broadcom shares up 2.7% after agreement with Apple to produce billions of more chips.
But we are seeing those sellers at the 1 hour bearish order block. Let's see what it does at the kill of 29. We definitely want it to break it. NASDAQ holding view up. Do we possibly deleverage at the kill of 29? May be wise. Kill of 29 deleverage. Brings our average. Yeah, kill of 29 deleverage, because that one contract would get us over 100 points. Okay, so yesterday there was a little tiny increase in the put to call option ratio. But still, the put to call option ratio is at greed.
Jump after Trump said deal with Iran is over. Right, he made that comment at about 4:16 a.m. Eastern Time. So Chevron up 1.2%, Exxon up 0.5%, ConocoPhillips up 1.9%.
$21 EMA holding, buyers trying to bring it higher. Okay.
US listed shares of Alibaba jumping 8.3%. Axios reports the Trump administration lifts restrictions on OpenAI's GPT 5.6.
Yeah, tech's running like crazy.
So a reminder, last night Axios reported at about 11:15 p.m. Eastern Time that Trump administration lifted limits on OpenAI's GPT 5.6.
I think we add one last one here to better our average, but like this is not looking great for the shorts, man.
So it's being reposted here by some of the major news wires, but the Axios headline was out last night. It's the same thing. It's being reposted again by a major news wire.
Is this the Trump and dump? Good morning, my friend.
Good morning, brother. Bro, I got kind of wrecked in this price action for sure. Hit my invalidation zone, stopped me out. Right now it's about to literally go through
So just the
my
Axios
validation
piece,
zone for
update they
shorts.
had put out last night. At the bottom of the article, it says
so
it's been
nasty.
updated with a White House statement and with new details after OpenAI confirmed GPT 5.6 will become available on Thursday. Again, as I said, old news being reposted again, but just an update from the Axios piece with the White House statement. Also seeing the Philadelphia Semiconductor Index up 1.2%, following 4.6% decline a day earlier.
I technically wicked through the bearish shorter block right here. Man. The whole news candle, bro. Retraced.
Yeah. Trump market, my friend.
Yeah. We need the killer 29 test, brother.
S&P is rejecting nicely. Let's see how it closes the candle. But
Yeah,
doesn't look good
NASDAQ's
right
like
now.
so strong.
Yeah, it does not look good right now, bro.
Yeah. I'm
NASDAQ's
guessing
already trading above you up.
Yeah.
At this
'Cause
levels
it
right
did a
here, to
view up
me,
reclaim on NASDAQ. Oh, it's sitting in a 1 hour bearish shorter block right now.
yeah, it almost invalidated that. Like invalidated that other
Yeah,
block.
it wicked through. So yeah, it's technically, depending on how you look at it, yeah,
Like,
invalidated.
Yeah, at this levels, to me, we'll go all the way up to 550, 500s. Like, it
Seeing
makes
US chip
sense.
stocks rise in early trade. Nvidia up 0.5%, Micron up 1.1%, AMD up 0.3%.
But
Also, US listed shares of
Yeah.
ARM down 1.3%, Qualcomm up 0.5%.
I got three, or no, four 250Ks that were 10x leverage there. So those are out. Let me see here. Yeah, I got 10 250Ks that I basically could try to lever up, but I need to pass 7 of them. I'm kind of even like halfway wondering if this thing actually runs to my take profit area that I had overnight.
Yeah,
It's
to
just like a
me, above
nasty thing,
300,
bro.
like above 300, to me, we go to 550, 500s at least,
Okay.
and like I don't know if I'm right or not, but
Yeah, I mean
looks like it.
indicators bullish. S&P's like reclaiming VWAP right now. NASDAQ's like pushing up. Looks bullish as heck. It's crazy. It's about to be flat. I wonder how many stops there are at that 415 area. Top of the news candle, dude. It could even just straight sweep it.
Yeah, I'm going for it actually.
Yeah,
415.
okay. Good luck.
Like, almost closing the trade actually.
Yeah, I'm about to be your liquidity through the sim.
NASDAQ 110 in positive now, reversing the decline of 0.6%.
Let's see.
Yeah, the S&P is not following that much what NQ is doing, so
Yeah.
like
Yeah, just some tech rotation right now. Yeah, the tech ratio just broke. Yesterday's kind of an area where it was struggling. The tech ratio. Let's see what SOX is doing. Okay, yeah, SOX broke through completely, dude. That's a crazy push. But still has a lot of potential to create a lower high. But who knows how much drawdown you would actually have to sit through to be able to do that.
yeah, on the daily we reclaim the 50 MA, man. Like
Yeah.
all of that sweep down maybe was just like opportunity for bulls to re-enter.
Yeah.
It needs to start going down like real quick. Otherwise, we'll probably will see a green candle on the daily.
Yeah, agreed.
But it's holding right now. It's holding at this level, like 400, below 400. Maybe it indicates a pullback.
There's some small cells coming in. Broke that 1 minute low. Testing 21.
Nice pullback.
Okay,
Oh, today
see the
of
kill at
FOMC?
29. Today's meeting, yeah, meeting minutes. Is this the FOMC that we can't trade through unfunded?
At 10 a.m.
Let me
Eastern
see.
time, we get the US wholesale inventories month-to-month revised. Forecast 0.3%
We're good to
unchanged
trade
from the
through.
prior.
we're good to trade through FOMC today. The statement. If anybody's on TPT funded and they want to trade through it, they're allowed to.
Yeah, this is a nice candle.
Vegas, good morning. Full porting today. I don't think. Well, no, I'm not gonna full port today, but I am thinking to definitely try to pass some more 250Ks. But J-Rod saying was able to buy more 250Ks this morning. Yeah. Guessing the stubborn long didn't work. I mean, it worked for 230 points. I think it was 225 points. It just, I was targeting 400 points. So then I guess Trump news dumped it and it hit my invalidation zone. Now I'm sketched, man, because everything's bullish all of a sudden. It's like back up. It's about to hit my invalidation on the shorts. It's a news market, man.
It's the Trump and dump, my friend.
Yeah. Dude, because I, like, with the stuff happening, I was like, I'm not getting scared out because of news. Because I was like, as long as we're above 29,150, like, I'm not getting scared off by the news, right? That's why I held my long. But then, just like, because they already talked about, like, hitting Iran. Like, they already said all that stuff yesterday during New York session. It happened. The market still was holding. So I longed at a great spot. 29,333 was my average.
IMF official says inflation expectations have remained fairly well anchored on the global level.
But then he decided to say something else, which was like around midnight for me, and it dumped the market 500 points. And if it like completely pushes through and goes to my take profit zone, I'm gonna honestly be kind of sad. But as of right now, the 5-minute bearish order block holding. The 1 hour kind of wicked through a little bit. But on the 5 minutes, technically, it goes up to like 411. But we actually need these, like the rejection to break and stay below moving averages. It doesn't look like it wants to. The ES holding the 21 EMA on the 5-minute. Let's see what happens. Maybe sweep liquidity for more shorts, possibly. Yeah, looks like that's what I might want to do, but we'll see. What was the Trump news? Basically that we're attacking Iran again and all that kind of stuff. 4-hour might engulf. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping doesn't happen, but yeah, it could. Yeah, 6 minutes left to this hourly close. Oh, 6 minutes till this 4-hour and hourly candle closes. Yeah. So we want this to close below 350. We actually want like hard rejection in the next 6 minutes. Okay, lower high on the 1 minute time frame.
Revised forecast to report 3% unchanged from the prior.
I'm gonna
Also, the US
deleverage
wholesale sales
at the kill
month-to-month
at 29
forecast
if
was
it
for
gets
8%
there.
higher, 2%.
It's technically below VWAP though too, so it's like, I don't know. Maybe the safe bet would be deleveraging at VWAP. Let's see. Okay, 1 hour. The 1 hour time frame did turn to caution for a second. It's at caution now. We wanted to. I guess we needed to close below 29,300 for us to stay bearish on the hourly time frame. Final 5 minutes of this candle. You really only want to short the 550 level? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Usually Trump would have spoken after it ran up for your opening trade. Time zone difference caused the sell-off. I don't know what you mean by that. The overnight trade, it ran up to like 220 points in profit. And like I had time to exit it. I opened up the trade. I was like getting the feeling I should close it, but I decided to hold, you know? It's whatever. Like I can't really dwell on this kind of stuff. Like if I dwell on this, that it's going to cause my next trades to be bad. Like if this trade doesn't work out, guess what? Learn the lesson, forget about what happened, on to the next trade, looking for the next opportunity.
100%, my friend. Always
Yeah.
on to the next. Forget about it.
Forget about it. It's all fugazi.
Like Tony
It's
Soprano
numbers
would say,
moving on a screen, bro.
like Tony Soprano would say, forget about it.
Yeah. A little double bottom on the 1 minute. It's the 9 EMA on the 5 as well, holding. So might make the push through now. I'm hoping these last 2 minutes of this 4-hour candle get rejection, though. So far, there has been, since yesterday morning, there has been no higher close 4-hour candle. Each 4-hour candle has closed, well, not closed lower, it didn't even wick higher than the previous. So this has been over 24 hours of lower highs. If it breaks 29,415, that's going to be the first 4-hour candle breaking a previous 4-hour high. So we'll see if it does it here.
One minute to go now. I'll lead with the wholesale inventories month-to-month revised.
Guess I should probably put it to like the top tick so I can get wicked out properly. 40 seconds till this 4-hour closes. Don't do this to me, Mr. Trump. Come in with the bearish news. $20. And we got, I guess, some data drop in that could move this.
10 seconds. Zero spot 1%.
Okay, it engulfed.
0.1% low in the forecast. of 0.3%. Wholesale sales month on month of 3.4%, 3.4%, high in the forecast of 0.8%.
It engulfed. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Rumo, you're short. 29,345. Good luck. Dude, if this 4-hour actually doesn't
We have
break
posted out the US wholesale inventories
29,400, that's
feed
actually going to be
333.
pretty crazy. Because it's literally been so many candles that have not wicked higher.
Germany's Chancellor Merz says Germany will reach defense spending target of 5% long.
This is the first
before agreed
4-hour,
date.
though, that engulfed the previous. So that's the other thing. Technically, this is now a 4-hour bullish order block. Yes, just sitting at that VWAP. We need hard rejection, man. Hard rejection. And we could at least deleverage at the kill of 29. Medium sells. Man, the 1 minute is super bouncy. If you guys are taking scalps in this, man, you're getting a lot of points. This is big pushes. If you're trying to pass 250Ks in one or two trades, man, this is it right here. This is some good volatility. $287 break flush, yeah. If it can break that, yeah, we probably do dump a bit. I would assume we break 250 as well for break 270.
French High Court says it could
Good
rule
morning.
on Marine Le Pen's appeal by early April 2027 at the latest, before the presidential election. Timing could change based on procedural factors.
Okay, now that we have scalpers long, take them out. Or keep going sideways. See that we're on the same team today? Yeah. Hopefully it's not going to be painful being on the same team. Trayson's the long scalper. Took profit, nice. PM distribution day, maybe. Yeah, like speaking of distribution, like all of this all of this kind of looked like it, but I wasn't too sure. Because then this big dump happened. As of right now, I don't know what this is. Like, is this more distribution, come up, get some more distribution, fake out, continue lower? Okay, my trade of it's lagging, I guess. You're gonna go short at 254. Okay. Just doing like a stop order there. I guess that's a decent idea, yeah. ES is about to break the orb to the upside. Maybe. It's pretty sideways. Could, I guess. Leo, are you scalping this area? I guess not.
Oh, sorry, I was
Oh.
muted this whole time. Yeah, I'm scalping.
Oh, okay.
Like,
wait, were you saying
buying-
stuff and you were muted before?
No, I was not saying for a
Okay.
while. Just concentrated. Yeah, buying close to 300, getting out at close to 360, 370.
Nice. Yeah, like these
To the
are
moment that it breaks.
huge bounces and rejections, so scalping is nice in here.
Yeah, this is the type of market that you needed yesterday.
Yeah,
Past those evals.
100%. Okay, volume died down a bit again. Probably gonna break
Are
out,
we
man.
waiting for someone to speak or no?
Possible, I guess. Trump's speaking in an hour, apparently. I guess somebody from the ECB is speaking right now. Could I please check hood? Why? Oh, why do I need to check hood?
France Mayor News says flight at airport in Hormozgan continue. Says the
Oh,
report
dang.
on
Alibaba's
Hormuz
up
and airport
11%
shutdown
today.
denied.
Whew. Super sideways, but a nice range. Easy 30 points in this range. Come on, medium sells across the board. Can we do it? There's the sweep of the 287. Do we get continuation here? Trayson doesn't feel bearish at all. I mean, hourly chart. This thing needs to go all the way back down to low 200s for it to get bearish on the hourly. There's the VWAP retest. Hopefully I don't regret not deleveraging right there. Yes, testing the 21 EMA on the 5 again. Can we break through? NASDAQ going down to the 21, it looks like. It lost the 9 on that 5-minute candle. Come on, kill at 29, get there. Top of the kill at 29 is 211. $21 EMA bounce on the 5 on NASDAQ.
Hold it for now.
Yeah. It's a pretty big bounce. Dang. Okay. We need to reject the 1-minute moving averages now. There's a nice increase in volume on the selling. Can we continue this momentum? Somebody was entering 254 short.
54 short?
Yeah, 254. I guess they put a stop order there. Like if that level hits, they're going short basically. How many did I get funded last night? I got 3, unfortunately. Only 3. It costs me $994 to get 3 fundeds after paying all the fees and everything. Revenant more than you got? Yeah, but you spent way less money. I'm sure. think we hit 21 on the 15 then bounce. Okay. I definitely want to deleverage at the kill of 29, but I want to hold a runner down to 29K. Because, like, what's the point of me sitting through all this pain and agony and not potentially take advantage of an incredible short if it's going to come? The ES looking pretty weak, though. It's looking good. NASDAQ still could be bullish. NASDAQ probably needs to break 29,150 for me to be a lot more confident in the 29K short. But the ES, it just needs to break 7,500, and it's heading there right now. Did Apex extend their legacy account sale? I guess not officially, but people are able to purchase it today still. Let me see if they posted an update. Yeah, no updates. Oh, Leo, you were saying it said 15 hours left. You and like somebody else in the chat, but that's for the 90% sale, technically, because that was the sale that they're like,
Oh,
yeah,
not
the
the
90.
Freedom 250 sale, I guess.
Yeah, because the Freedom 250 was supposed to end last night.
Oh, maybe that's right.
Yeah, but you know, it's probably supposed to look like an accident, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Because I even got faked out, bro. I was like full porting yesterday, hardcore. Because I was like, that's it. I'm not going to have a chance to buy more. Okay, 7,500 bounced pretty hard on the ES. NASDAQ's like 230.
And like PNL is all over the place today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but
pretty
like
volatile
clean
stuff.
long out of the 21 EMA for me.
21
at
email?
least.
Okay.
On the 5.
How much, what did you put your stop loss whenever you took it? Did you do like 25
I
points
waited
or
for a
something?
formation. I waited for a formation on the 1 minute.
Oh, okay, nice.
I bought it at the 16-minute candle.
Nice.
10:16 when it closed. I waited for that formation. Sitting on the 21 EMA, I entered.
Not bad.
Stop loss of 25 points.
Nice. Good trade.
Got the trade to the trend line on the 1 minute. So basically, I 1 to 3, basically 1 to 2.
Yeah.
1 to 2.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really nice.
Yeah, we're back to that situation where like a lot of juxtaposed candles,
Yeah.
like in 1 or 2 candles, changes levels, you know.
I'm juxtaposed by that word.
Yeah, bro, I'm confidently would use that word right now. I don't even know what it means. It seems like the right word to use.
Yeah,
I
I
don't even know if
honestly
it is.
don't really know 100% what that word means, but I think, let's see.
I don't even know how to write it. Like
It's
in my head, seems like the right thing to say.
JUXTAPOSED. So, To place two or more things side by side, often strikingly different objects, concepts, or images, to highlight their contrast, compare them, or create an interesting visual thematic
10
effect.
minutes ago now
Yeah.
to get the EIA crude oil
That's
inventories data.
pretty much,
Forecast for crude oil,
pretty
EIA
much, I
crude oil
think,
inventories,
correct
a draw
use
of
of it.
1.9 million, private draw
Yeah.
of 3.775
See,
million.
Leo's got a better vocabulary than me, man. My vocabulary is
Also looking at a range
YOLO,
of a build
swag,
of 0.657 million to a
LOL.
draw of 4.328
Just
million.
kidding.
Gasoline inventory is looking for a draw of 1.722 million, private a draw of 2.33 million. EIA distillate inventory is looking for a build of 1.05 million, private a build of 2.483 million. Cushing inventory is private a build of 0.709 million.
It's holding
If
well.
my-
Yes, holding
my
7,500
vocabulary-
well.
Reminder last night with the API data, API crude oil stock change came in at a draw of 0.399 million compared to the expected draw of 1.5 million.
If my vocabulary was a meme, it would be like 6-7. It's like whatever.
Yeah.
Bro, that's the funny thing about learning new languages, is that some words you don't even know like what it means. You don't even know how to write it. It just in your head it feels like the right word to use.
Yeah.
And you don't even know why. And that's one of the funny parts. Thank you, Bistro. Thank you.
That's how my my wife is sometimes with Russian. Cause she was
She
born in
learned
the
a little bit?
U.S. Well, she like she grew up speaking it, but she was born in the
Okay.
U.S. and it like where I live, the people that speak Russian, they don't really speak like actually grammatically correct most of the time. It's like conversational.
Okay.
But it's like the same. It's kind of the same like for people that speak English. 90% of people don't speak 100% grammatically correct. I'm guessing in Brazil it's probably the same thing. It's just
Yeah,
like
same thing.
regular speech. But sometimes she'll use a word, and I'll be like, "What the heck are you saying?" Like she'll be like, "Oh, I feel like blank," and then I'll be like, "Wait, like, do you even know what that word means?" And she's like,
Just a heads
"Well,
up,
it's like
Trump is
people
speaking
say
again
that,"
with
and I'm
the
like,
Syrian president.
"What the heck? That makes no sense." Be like, I don't even know what kind of English comparison I could make, but it's not like you using juxtapose. That was actually like correct usage. I was just surprised
Yeah.
you know that word.
Yeah, me too. I'm surprised as well.
Yeah. Man, what a green candle, bro. What a push up.
Yeah, man. Like the
That was
21
a
trade
big volume
is
push up.
it's for real.
Yeah. Kill at
We do
29.
have the video. We'll pop out the video.
Still
on the
not
link,
tested.
on the feed shortly.
I'm gonna be right back. I closed the door. I opened the door to the office because AC broke again, and I was sweating like crazy. And when I came into the office this morning, it was nice and cool overnight. But when I came into the office, bro, it was very hot in here. It was like 80 something degrees while I was like 60 outside. So man, I had to air it out. Am I talking about yesterday's Killa 29? No, I'm talking about today's. Today's Killa 29, the top of it is right down here at 212. So I'm
Lower high
still
for me
trying to target
again.
it. Yeah, we see sellers up in this order block, so that's a good sign, at least for me. But obviously, buyers trying to hold the moving averages. Anyways, I'm gonna close the door. Be right back.
Oh, Tracion sent a picture that the offer of the 250 is still on.
5 minutes ago now to get the
Killer
equivalent
29
inventories
is
data.
the
Forecast is for a draw of
929
1.9
candle,
million.
brother.
Prior was a draw of 3.775 million.
It's the London
gasoline,
close.
Gasoline inventories
right here.
forecast is for a draw of
This is the
1.722 million.
candle.
Prior was a draw of 2.333 million. Distillate inventories forecast for a build of 1.05 million. Prior was a build of 2.483 million. And Cushing inventories prior was a build of 0.709 million.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Trump says Syria could help with Hezbollah. We'll find out.
$184 range. Pretty normal.
Germany's Chancellor Merz says there is no final decision on an extension of the NATO pipeline system towards the eastern flank of the alliance.
Did the orb fail? It hasn't. If you're talking about the 15-minute orb, it hasn't closed. Wait. Oh, never mind. It did close. My bad. Yeah, it failed. 15-minute orb failed. 5-minute orb was successful, though. London close hasn't happened yet, though. That happens at 11:29. Oh, I guess not London close, then. I guess it's just the minute before the New York market opens. My bad. It's not the London close, then. It's the, I forgot what Killer Slug called it. Is it like the initial balance or something like that? Nice rejection. Still waiting to take our partials, man, and deleverage. $250 held. I'm right, it hasn't closed above. I think it did technically. Here's the top of the range right here. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it didn't close above. My bad. Yeah, so orb hasn't played out yet. Never mind. Yeah, it had a body close above the body of the 15-minute, but we count the wicks. Yeah, my bad. So 5-minute.
Trump says maybe we'll
orb
do some things
was
that could
successful.
increase oil price.
15-minute hasn't yet chosen a direction. Pasha and
Just
Apex
keep an eye on
made
oil
like
prices anyway.
1.3K yesterday and same
Brent
today.
trading near $79.50 a barrel.
Can you pass an Apex eval in 2 days, or do you have a... No, you can pass in 1 day. Yeah. The Apex evals are 1 day pass. Bistro, patience, and discipline change your life. Always trying to catch every move
Besant
before.
on Iran and oil says,
Yeah.
I think maybe US oil should trade at a premium. It's again, Besant on Iran and oil says, I think maybe US oil should trade at a premium.
Initial
1 minute
balance,
ago,
so
now to
that's
get the
probably
inventories.
it. The Killer 29 is the initial balance. Look at NQ, not MNQ, by the way, for orb trade. Yeah, I do. I have the orb indicator, the trade time toolkit on NQ, not MNQ. So I have it on another monitor. Swooped, how much do I need to pass the 250K? I've got a bunch of them. They're all pretty much new. I passed 3 yesterday, and then I have 10 250Ks. 4 of them I tried to trade this morning with
Trump
higher
says
leverage.
nobody is able to get
They got
Iranian
blown.
uranium except the US. 10 seconds to the
Russell
data.
and Dow closed below. Really? Oh yeah. Russell and Dow actually bearish orb. And they look weak.
A
Interesting.
build of 2.998 million, a build of 2.998 million compared to the expected draw of 1.9 million. Gasoline inventories, a draw of 1.904 million, a draw of 1.904 million compared to the expected draw of 1.722 million. Distillate inventories, a draw of 4.980 million compared to the expected build of 1.05 million. Crude Cushing inventories coming in at a draw of 0.052 million. Trump, when asked about ground troops in Iran, says, "Why would I do that?"
Wait, is Trump already speaking?
Yeah. He's
Trump on
speaking.
Spain as well says, "We're going to see what happens."
Oh,
with
he's
the EU."
speaking like 45 minutes early, bro.
Yeah. Trump is on the mic.
Nice.
He's answering questions, so anything can happen, you know?
Yeah. I hope it's gonna be bearish stuff. I hope Barron is short right now. That's all I can say. You blew 5 yesterday trying to pass them in a day. Yeah. Yeah, I had 24, bro. Only passed 3. I was like full porting most of them. Yeah, buffer on 1 250k, just blew 2 of them in profit. Bought another. Yeah, load and lock. Yesterday I had like over half of them where I hit the first trade for half of the take profit and the second trade failed, so it ended up like blowing the account, but it was still like in profit. Yeah, the intraday trailing drawdown, gotta be careful with it, but if we're going high leverage, like we're definitely gonna blow some evals.
We have also posted out the EIA weekly inventories report on the feed for you to read through.
300 points bearish would be great. Oh yeah. That's how far I'm gonna take my runner if it goes. I mean, does this look like distribution up here? Or accumulation? Nobody
Bro, this
knows.
looks like the market is waiting for
Just a heads
Trump
up,
to
Trump is speaking
stop
about
yapping.
Walmart again.
And once it stops,
Yeah.
market is free to run again to either
So
side.
Brent and WTI crude
Okay, I'm
futures
gonna
holding
use the
gains as a result
restroom
of the
and
weekly
let's
EIA
hope
crude
kill
oil
a
inventories.
29 test as I'm gone.
Yeah, let's test it out.
US refined product exports hit a record 8.7 million barrels a day last week. US crude exports fell to the lowest since November last week. Trump says oil is coming down very big. Also, Trump says oil prices may lift a little bit. Adding that anytime we hit Iran, oil goes up, it's alright. Trump says, "I think Israel will withdraw from southern Lebanon."
Bro, I just caught a trade out of
Trump says, "I spoke
Financial
to
Juice.
Netanyahu about troops in southern Lebanon."
Well, from just what Trump
Iran's
said.
press TV citing informed source
Yeah,
says
Financial
Iran
Juice,
will close the Strait of
it's-
Hormuz in an event of any fresh attacks on Iran.
Financial Juice is like 5 seconds or 6 seconds earlier than the most
Than the
updated
live
feed
stream?
on YouTube. Yeah.
Dang. Not bad.
I hit a long at 270, got out at 300s.
US crude stocks, and including SPR,
Easy
fell in the
money.
latest week to the lowest since May of 1984, according to the EIA.
I already paid for the monthly, for the quarterly of financial juice on that trade.
Dang, nice. That was on one funded?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, yesterday one of the fundeds that were $40 to pay out, I ended up closing red on those.
Mhm.
And not big red, but like normal red.
Iran's
And
press
today I'm only
TV,
trading that
citing
account.
informed security source, says Iran will strike enemy targets at a ratio of at least 2 to 1.
Come on, Killer 29. It's
Trump
like the
concludes
10th
remarks to
attempt
reporters.
already. Yes? No. ES broke 7,500 though. I think we might dump here. Let's see it. Don't reclaim 7,500 though. Wow. Just reclaiming it. Come on. ES looks a lot weaker than the NASDAQ right now. Look at that. ES is just like curling over. Thing is, this could be just a bullish descending channel too, so could just randomly find the spot to bottom.
Bro, beautiful long again off the 250.
Nice. And I'm sitting here in the same trade while Leo's just like in and out, boom, boom.
Oh, and I got red on this account 2 times, bro. I made $200, lost $200. Made $200, lost $200.
Yeah.
I made it like 300 points already or something.
Not
To
bad.
be like I'm 280 green, $280 green, so I made more than 300 points already.
Nice.
No problem, Alex. My pleasure, my friend. Now the market is free, man.
Yeah. I mean, ES looks like it's making the move, but people were mentioning the Russell and the Dow broke orb to the downside. The Dow definitely looks pretty dang weak. It might actually break overnight lows. So those kind of, I guess, moved first. Then the ES made its move, and right now, I guess we're waiting on the NASDAQ to make its move. Pretty much everything has made its move other than the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ's just staying sideways. Semi's pretty much holding it up. Man, oil kind of rocketed while Trump was speaking. So oil, yeah, pretty hard bounce on the past 2 days. It was over 10% push on oil. The VIX is also up pretty nicely. I don't know if it continues though. Man, waiting for this
Yeah,
killer
now-
29, brother.
Yeah, now it feels like it's going to do a little sweep to the downside. Like it's just too
Yeah.
close not to do it. Like it looks like it at least, you know?
Yeah.
Matt Reef, what's up, my brother? Yeah, 1 minute it's bearish, 5 minutes a caution, so we're probably getting like a sweep down.
Yeah. Are you gonna long kill a 29? 211? I guess it's like 206 or 205.50 is like a little tiny baby 1 minute bullish order block that was created by the killer 29.
US exports for petroleum products in the latest week rose to a record high, according to the EIA.
And it's holding, man.
Yeah.
Nicely.
What is about that filling accounts? What does that mean? Filling accounts. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that means. I don't remember if we mentioned that or not. Saying filling accounts, I don't know. If you're talking about what Leo was saying, that he was like going red and green on an account and filling orders, maybe? I don't know. Did I activate the Apex Legacy? Yeah, I'm trading them right now. I'm trading the first funded accounts that I've had in a while. Okay, we took one micro off. Can we get the second one off here at 215? Nice. Okay, now we got one runner. Let's see if the Killa 29 does anything here.
Does the killer do it again?
Dude, I feel like that 205.50 might be like a magical spot. Let's see.
The killer is already good for 20 points.
Yeah, true.
But like it's more of a target level than an entry point actually, but
Yeah.
it was cool that you took profits there. Like it seems like the right decision.
Yeah, luckily got two of them. So it took off 66%. But that, I think that's a 2-minute order block there, by the way. If you're watching the 2-minute, Leo, that bottom tick, the 2-minute order block.
Yeah.
Or like
And
the
like
upper
right
part
at
of
the
the Killa
killer,
29.
The 50 EMA, it was right at the killer.
Oh,
as
was it?
well.
Oh, yeah. That was pretty much an exact touch of the 52. That's confluence right there, brother.
Yeah, that's the confluence I talk about, bro.
Yeah. That's the confluence for a 50-point bounce, just like that, with only 1 point of drawdown. Pavan, you saying exit all? I mean, if we get below 29,200 and possibly get below 29,150, I'm holding to 29K for this short. But the way that this has been moving, it's a lot of up and down, so I definitely feel like I'm missing out right now. You know, missing out on a lot of potential profit trading the ups and downs.
Yeah, but like on your track record, like I don't know, you're more profitable trading what you're doing right now.
Yeah,
my opinion.
I think so too, because I don't have like the statistics exactly, but I definitely, or like for whenever I tried like scalping or taking the quick trades, but whenever I just have a target stop loss, I just do better. Sometimes obviously the trades don't work out, and sometimes people are like, Pasha, why did you hold? Or why didn't you do this? And I'm just like, I'm just trying to do my thing.
Do my thing, man.
Yeah.
Do my thing.
Because like last night's trade, you know, it's just like a perfect example. Like the only reason I didn't close it is because I was like, you know what, I have my take profit zone, like I'm going to take the risk on it. Just like here, like I planned to take off 66%, I did it. Now the plan is to hold the runner to 29K. If this breaks the 100 on the 5, I think I'm going to set my stop. Yep, there it is. So I'm going to set my stop now to 30 points in profit, 25 points profit. If this breaks 150, I'm going to probably set my stop to 250. Like, I honestly think this on the NASDAQ is probably a safer spot to take profits. For sure. But I'm just watching, like, the ES, and people mentioned the Dow and the Russell. Because of what they're doing, I'm not going to just take profit here. Are the legacy account rules the same? Is the legacy account the same with PA for payout rules? Same with PA for payout rules. The legacy account has different rules than the regular PA accounts. So it's unlimited payouts, basically. The regular accounts they are capped at, what was it, 6 payouts?
Yeah.
So once you take your 6th payout, you either go live or you have to restart an eval. The legacy accounts are unlimited. So your first 5 payouts are capped. After that, it's uncapped payouts. So if you go on the main website, you can read through the legacy rules. Just make sure you're at least somewhat familiar with them. I think the biggest rules that you should probably know is the MAE rule. And there's another rule. It's the
30%
MAE rule.
consistency.
Oh yeah, I guess 30% consistency.
But
the
once you
MAE
get
rule
funded,
is the 5 to 1 risk to reward, right? That's the rule, right?
no, MAE is like you cannot let your account have a drawdown of 30% of your whole profit.
Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. So those are the 2 rules I would say 100% no. It's
But
the
those
MAE
rules,
rule, which is you can't have, like Leo said, in one trade over 30% drawdown of your total.
But that rule don't get your account blown.
Yeah,
Those
yeah, yeah.
The only
Like
the
it'll
only thing that
cancel your
gets
payout.
yeah, they just like on the next payout, you will get denied. Then you just trade 8 more days and you get the payout done, you know?
Yeah. But I honestly would want to try to follow those rules because I would, since they canceled legacy accounts, I would be kind of scared to like bend those rules a little bit. Hopefully it's going to be the same way, but I'm like, that was the reason they removed them, so I'll be careful about bending them. But yeah, that's the rule. The 30% of your total drawdown, make sure you don't lose that in one trade or even risk that much in one trade. And then the 5-to-1 risk to reward rule, which is whatever trade you're taking, you should not risk more than 5-to-1. Like, you should not risk more than 100 points to get 20 points of profit. So, I mean, honestly, whenever you're taking a trade, you probably shouldn't risk anything more than 1 to 2. So, like, if you're trying to take 30 points of profit, you shouldn't risk more than 60. I mean, good rule of thumb is to have at least 1-to-1, to be honest.
Like, there's not a... But, like, keep in mind that if you open a trade that it goes for, like, 10 points and you close the trade for whatever reason, like, you're not... Like,
yeah, that
it's
won't,
not for
that
that.
won't be it,
It's like,
yeah.
it's for if, like, let's say, if the account, you can trade 20 minis, and on a funded, you open 20 minis, and you use the whole drawdown as a stop loss. Those rules are to enforce that you don't do that.
Yeah.
Just basically...
It's. I don't
And
think they
those-
have like a. I don't think they have like a system that automatically
there's not-
detects every
yeah.
trade, but I think it's going to be like a pattern. If you constantly take trades like that where you're risking your drawdown or you're risking more than 5-to-1 and just like hitting like a 95% win rate, making stupid trades. I think that's what it's for. So that one, and obviously hedging, you know, rules that will blow your account. Make sure you know those. That's about it. FEMA said the best trader is a trader from the future. What the heck? You've been trying to catch reversals last few weeks. Pretty profitable. Nice. Got a feeling that prior swing low is going to get blown through. We'll see. This 150 held. That was a pretty strong bounce off 150. That's the spot I was talking about. I want to see it break through for me to be confident in the 29K. That was a strong bounce off 150. But on this bounce, this could give us a re-entry possibility. 21 EMA on the 1.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
Ooh, what the heck was
Ooh,
that?
that's crazy.
Dang. What was that, brother? Took out all the put stops, now going to rip it down? Maybe. That was a big old bouncer. Nice, I got a good fill on that stop loss. I tried to take a quick short scalp. I got a perfect fill of 25 points. Isn't it nice to be in this simulated environment? You get an absolute perfect fill on a on a wake up like that. Oh, you mean traders are profitable when they're trading in retrospect? Yeah. True.
Quantitative information, China plans to let top AI firms buy limited amount of NVIDIA H200 chips.
Well, our funded 250Ks are in the green. That's cool.
Did also see a little bit of movement towards the upside on NVIDIA off the back of the headline that China to let top AI companies buy some NVIDIA H200 chips. Quantitative information.
That was pretty much all NVIDIA, I guess. Man, Broadcom's running up over 5%.
According to Fox News, the US military is ready to restart blockade of Iran if ordered to.
Bro, it's a lot of things happening.
Yeah.
So they said NVIDIA shares rising, quickly gaining
So much stuff.
quickly extending gain up 0.8%. I have also posted out the article from the information on the feed for you to read through as well.
Yeah. I don't even know if I'd possibly like make this into a swing trade to target 28,750. Yeah, as long as it holds below 29,400, I think I want to target 28,750. Just in general as like a swing trade. Maybe that's what I do with
So
this
Fox
one
News
contract.
citing US official on readiness to restart naval blockade.
And you can tell me if that's kind of crazy, Leo.
Your target is?
Like if I were to make one micro a swing trade short down to 28,750, targeting it for like tomorrow or this week,
Yeah, it's like
and
it's
having
a
a
possible
stop at
target.
29,400.
It is a
Basically.
possible target. We are actually trading below the 50 MA again. We are actively sweeping lows on the daily chart right now. Lower lows,
Yeah.
lower highs. So the target that I have to the downside is that set of lows that is sitting between 28,700s and 500s.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I would basically take like the on the I think it was the 4-hour chart. Take the exit, or I think it was on the 1 hour. Pretty much take the exit right near where that 1 hour IFVG formed, and before the wick formed on the previous spot. And 750, I think, was like a psychological level at a previous point, I think. Maybe not. For some reason, I'm thinking 760. I don't know why. Or 750, sorry. Okay. Sitting at the kill of 29. We don't want a higher low here. It's because FOMC minutes will start in 4 minutes. No, it's
What?
in 3 hours. FOMC meeting minutes are in 3 hours. Your 250K is getting cooked, down 2.8K. Dang. Sell it. Are you trading 250K legacy account? Yes. I am currently copy trading a bunch of
Greenland Prime
accounts.
Minister says that
28
Greenland is not
accounts
for
right now.
sale. Territorial integrity, international law, and our right to self-determination must be respected. Russia's Novak says that some Russian refineries were damaged in attacks, adding that gasoline production has been cut.
I'm
Order
gonna
filled.
take one more like this. Okay, I'm gonna take 1-to-1 trade on that. And I'm gonna actually jump to the 250K accounts. I'm gonna try to pass some today, and I'm gonna let this this trade go like a swing trade, pretty much. I think I'll do that 800. Because I'm kind of liking how this price action is going. I might as well take advantage of it. Okay. Let's pop over to the Apex account. And hopefully we can pass some accounts.
Novak says Russia bans diesel export. Novak also says we are importing fuel, saying that we're increasing production of low-class fuel.
Okay. So our 250Ks, we're deselecting them on the trade copier. We're going to group, or actually, no, we're not going to group trade them. Actually, no, not going to group trade them. Okay, everything else is selected, so that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 250K accounts to attempt to try to pass today. Actually, I could group trade them. Let's see.
Yeah, I think that's enough.
Well, the profit you made?
Yeah, on that account, $320.
Nice. Okay.
Jump on to the next account.
There we go. Okay, just gotta make sure that I'm not gonna be copy trading any funded accounts. Okay. There we go. Let's copy trade these 250Ks, brothers and sisters. It's gonna be 10 accounts. Do 20 micros, 2 micros at a time. Probably could do more actually.
Order
5
filled.
micros at a time. Why did I just get an order filled? What? Oh, my trailing stop, that's what it was.
Seeing
stopped
shares of
in 10,
Nvidia now
10 points
1%
profit,
after
I
information
think.
reports that China plans to let top
That's
AI
annoying.
firms
Oh well.
buy a limited amount of companies' H200 chips.
Okay. Alright, here we go.
UK 2 yields rising 15 basis points, the biggest daily jump since March. Also, keep an eye on diesel futures extending gains to 13% on the day.
Man, that was annoying. I had a short. I made a wrong ATM strategy. It trailed the stop. Got stopped out for 10 points profit. Oh well. Okay. We're going to be going pretty big size on these 250Ks. I think I'm just going to trade the trend. I'm going to keep a runner in them. And the rest we scalp. We're just doing 5 micros per account though on the scalps. So this is on the 250K. So I'm going to try to trade it smart. Oh, I forgot I can't have bracket orders. In trade of a copy trading.
Order filled.
Actually, I accidentally did 10 micros. Okay.
$10 away from static drawdown on this account.
Nice. That's beautiful.
I guess I hit static drawdown. Cool. Oof, that's a relief, man. No trading drawdown anymore, boys.
There we go. That's progress, baby.
35, 50 points on this trade, maybe? No. It's too jumpy, man.
Yeah, it is. It's like right next to that big support at 150, so I don't know if it consolidates here. I'm in the same short, I think. I shorted at like 215 or something. 212.
Oh, I didn't close the trade, so it's not actually over the trade. You need to close the trade. Oh, man. Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't
You
know
need to
that.
close the trade and your balance needs to be above the buffer. And on the next trade, it becomes like
Interesting.
static.
That's a weird like glitch.
I just think it's how the system is probably set up to work.
Yeah. It's trade
Whenever
it.
you have a close balance above the buffer,
Yeah.
and then it's
Is that on TPT? No, this is
Apex.
Bistro's asking you if it's
Apex.
TPT. Apex, nice.
But probably TPT works the same way.
Yeah, I never noticed. I guess I never paid attention, but yeah, probably if it's through Tradeovate.
Seeing oil extending gains, Brent crude
If
rising
I'm doing
above
one
$80
mini
a
per
barrel.
account, how many points do I need to lock in? 15,000 divided by 20. 750 points. That's how much I have to lock in, bro, to pass.
Yeah, that's a lot. To me, that's doable in 3 days.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine with me. Because it's like, yeah, legitimately, you know, if you don't want to blow the accounts, obviously, or have like a high chance of blowing them, you kind of have to grind it out.
Yeah, now I actually have the trading drawdown.
Nice.
Long on Johnson, above buffer. Too good, man. Too good to be true.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna just take 25 points at a time. Just take 25 point scalps, 10 micros apiece.
Man, we are trading below New York Open. That's a good sign for like extension on the range of the day.
Yeah.
Because right now, if we lose that 150 level, we are dropping all the way down to 29,000, 28,900 in my opinion.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna swap over to minis.
Be right back.
If I were trading TPT, I would be able to do micros no problem because the commission ends up being the exact same. But with the Apex, the commission ends up being, I think, 5x. So, we're gonna do this. Just use the full port bracket. 25 points. I'll just do 101. 25 points in one tick. Oh, dang, I forgot. Keep forgetting no bracket orders, copy trading. Set it and forget it. What, you think I should just enter short and just let it run? I could. Why don't I use TradeSyncer? Because I have my other trades going through TradeSyncer right now. That's why. So I got my funded accounts and all of the 150Ks being copied through TradeSyncer. Man, if 150 breaks here, it's going. Yeah, maybe, I think you can do independent groups, yeah. I just never did it. I don't really want to figure it out right now. I think you can, though, actually. Okay, there's 250. Let's just go for the continuation. Or 150 breaking.
According to Wall Street Journal, Trump is to get a list of Spanish goods to consider for embargo. That's the Wall Street Journal reporter citing U.S. official on Spanish products in a post on X.
Kilo 29, 172. Orb TP at 15-minute. Let me tell you, we got the 5-minute enabled. TP1 is 29,109. Yeah, FEMA, I'm trying to, since I'm copy trading all of them, I'm trying to be a little bit wise with it, you know.
So just a heads up, Trump and Turkey's president.
I'm sizing up
are due to speak soon.
a bit more than I usually do, but like I'm trying to be careful. Since I'm copy trading 10 250Ks right now.
Order filled.
Nice.
Yeah. Losing 150, picking up traction.
Yeah.
See, my brother.
Yeah, dude, I actually might make a pretty good recovery today. The only real bad thing that happened today is this morning when I took those initial trades, I blew 4 of the 250K accounts that I had leveraged 10x. So I lost 4 accounts, but all of the other accounts are actually going to make a recovery. All of these 250Ks are actually already recovered. They're in profit right now. I just haven't
Nice.
realized profit. It's like over
NASDAQ
800
100
bucks
extended
on
decline
4
to 1%
micros.
session low.
Like if I show on MNQ the profit, look at that, 4 micros, and it's going to take profit down here. Well, no. How do you get a 250K? Apex is still selling them on their website. They're the 250K legacy account.
Bro, I almost got a heart attack right now.
Why?
I read an email. I thought it was Apex calling me live, bro.
Oh, really?
But it was just like an activation email from a PA, from 2 PAs.
Oh,
Never
dude,
seen this.
I
Like
hope
this,
I hope you get called live, because the way you trade, it definitely you should be live.
Yeah, at some point I will be interested if they call me to live.
Yeah. Did you pick up any 250Ks during the promo?
Bro, I ended up not picking up any, man.
Oh,
I
really?
ended up not picking up any.
Do you
I
want?
was going to.
Do you
but,
want
like,
some?
today? Like I'll probably try to pick up. Yeah,
Like, do you want some or no?
Yeah, if I get some, I would like. If I could get some, I would like. I don't know
wait
if I
one
can
sec.
manage to do that. It would be nice.
Bro, could
I was so
that
sorry.
email that you sent to Phil, could you forward it to me, please?
Oh.
Because I think
Okay.
yeah. Just so I could do
The
that
2
right
emails?
away. If like the email that you sent for the Florida trip.
Okay. Let me. doing that right now.
Do you know my email?
I sent the one that we have with the conversation with Philip as well. I sent to that one, like the
Okay.
.media.
Yeah, perfect. That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know when you're doing it, but like you should like ask for the quotation of the date of the dollar of the day, probably.
Wait, sorry. Can you repeat that?
Like when you're going to do it, like you should ask for the like you should ask me what's the quote, or you can look it up yourself. What's the
I'll
quote
I'll
of the
just round
dollar?
up, bro. Well, I'm about to
Okay.
send over right now. So I'm gonna round up. I'll round up a bit so you could pick up 250Ks.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Do you want an end of day? It'll cost me like a couple more dollars to send it.
End of day today, like if you're okay with that, no problem. But if you don't want to spend that money, so I can
Like,
wait as well.
do you need it end of day? If not, it's gonna be end of day tomorrow.
Oh, end of the day tomorrow works for me.
Okay.
Order filled.
Thank you, my brother.
Of course.
Oh, Tracion, I'm gonna for sure. But I don't know if I'll full port it. I'll try to take my time, actually.
Yeah, it's probably the best thing. Because
now
it's like you're probably gonna pay, not be able to pay 177 for the activation fee, if you take it nice and slow. But like, I literally showed that it's like yesterday. That's probably better to take your time because I ended up blowing 20 accounts and I blew 21 accounts actually. 21 accounts blown, and then 3 accounts passed. So the math on that is not good. If you're like comparing the cheaper activation fee versus, right now. You know what I mean? or the right now activation fee that ends on the 14th versus the regular price, which is $250.
Yeah.
So it's better to just take your time because the savings is pretty much just it's 4 accounts. So if you don't pass one every 3, it's not worth it.
US stocks extending full, NASDAQ down 1%.
Anyways, I'll just message you real quick.
So the S&P 500 continuing to fall, down 1% at a session low.
There. Okay, we're almost green on every single account now. The 150Ks. If this this is coming down to 29K. Dude, do we maybe take it
I
lower?
told you, like below 150, we're going to pick up traction, and we'll probably see 29K.
Dude, do
and
we
after
break
that-
29K though?
Yeah,
I was like
after that
stuck on the
is
1 minute chart.
after that is 28,900, bro. Like, and we are picking up traction.
I forgot where my take profit was on these. Anyways, I think I'm about to take profit at like 29,020 on the copy traded accounts. Which that's fine. So when those close, I'm gonna be out of trades on the copy traded accounts, and they'll be good enough profit. What the heck am I looking at there?
Benchmark European diesel margins rise to record.
That'll be good enough profit, but the 150Ks,
exports.
the TPT 150Ks and Apex 150Ks, they will not be green on the day. So if it hits the profit target, so it'll be just a loss of about $100, but that would be a great recovery for me. I'm happy with that because we're gonna be massively green on the brand new 250K fundeds, as well as nice and green on all the 250K accounts, the evals. Yeah, brother.
Falling off a
The
cliff,
5
my friend.
minute bearish shorter block, bro. I just started entering that short position early. But yeah, not bad.
If you look at it, there's a 5-minute order block that it hold it perfectly. Didn't invalidate or anything. Like it's
Yeah, the one that
sitting
started
just
at
at the-
375.
yeah, it was
Or
sitting just at the
370.
higher end of that 1 hour. So
Yeah.
bunch of things put together, man. Nice.
So once that hits, I'm basically just gonna scalp the rest of the day, 1 mini. FEMA check DM.
According to CNN, citing sources, the US is still deciding what the next round of strikes on Iran looks like.
FEMA, I'll see what I
From
can
the
do.
article, the US is facing a
Not
very
today, though.
dynamic environment, among its next move against Iran after a fresh round of strikes put the two sides' interim agreement on point of collapse, according to a US official with the knowledge of the ongoing military deliberations, speaking to CNN.
But yeah, FEMA, I got you. We're almost there. Man, that trailing drawdown stop out sucks because I'd be green across those accounts. I just used the wrong bracket order. I used my breakout breakdown bracket order that puts you to auto break even after like 25 points profit. I needed to put my other bracket order on. Oh well. Because I put my stop literally at 29,400 for the trade. And then the stop went all the way down to like 29,180 or something.
On the other accounts, are you still short?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, nice.
The total profit on those accounts right now is plus 18K. So they're going to close very soon. 29,020 is the profit target.
Nice.
Let's see. I think I'm going to take a scalp. 29,102. Took a while for the orb break, but great, we finally dropping more. Yeah. It's a good orb trade. If you're like disciplined on the orb entry and you didn't get faked out to the upside, yeah, it's a good trade. Actually, technically, the orb failed. Wait. Yeah, the orb technically failed today because it got a 5-minute candle close. Here, I'll show you guys. But it's like, it's all dependent on how you trade, obviously, you know. So we get the 5-minute candle close below, right here. This is the one that confirmed it. Then the next wick actually wicked through, or wicked right at the midpoint, which is like right here. The midpoint is 29,293. So it wicked through it. Technically a failure. So I'm actually going to consider this a failed orb. But if you're in this trade, obviously you don't want to enter right at the bottom of this candle, right? You know, you enter like, I don't know, 29,220. Technically, instead of the midpoint stop, because of how you saw market structure, I would honestly put the stop at the top of this candle here. Because it's above this 5-minute bearish
So
order
Russian
block,
government
this
says
order
diesel
block here.
exports ban in place until July
know.
31st, according to facts.
That would be the smart stop. So like if you would be looking at market structure, you would probably not just put your stop at the midpoint. But I am going to consider this as a failed orb for the 15-minute orb, just because, like, just for statistics' sake. That
Gold
it
extending losses
closed,
last
but
down
then it
nearly
hit
2%.
above the midpoint. Perfect short 20 minis from 74, 15 points to pass with 900 drawdown. Wait, what? Are you serious, dude? Josh, what the heck? You had like almost no drawdown and you full ported and actually almost caught the top tick. That's crazy. That's actually crazy, bro. What? You pretty much top ticked it. Wow. $900 drawdown. Wait, so how much do you have left? Wait, let's do the math. From 74. Oh, wait, so you passed. Dang. That's crazy. Well done, dude. $250K for, yeah, $17.76, man. Activation fee is $177. It was supposed to end yesterday, so they still have it for some reason. Check the activation fee. It's $177 until July 14th. And then without the sale, it's $250 for activation, which, like, that's a good price either way. As long as you're not full porting that account once it's funded.
Order filled.
Okay, nice tap in.
Traders boost ECB rate bets and favor 2 25 base point hikes by the year end.
Man, 25 points on these scalps is coming easy. Wait. Hit the 25 points. Don't make me look like a dummy. That one only got me 22. $25 points is coming easy. Wait. Is it though? Wait, is it though? Alfie, I can only take shorts because I'm copy trading my other accounts all in shorts. Come on, don't make me look like a dummy. Come on.
Traders boost Bank of England rate bets favor 225 basis point hikes by the year end.
Like I said, 25 points is actually coming pretty hard. Missed me by 2 points, man. 5-minute OB. Interesting movement around this area, though. Kind of sniffing out potential bottoming. But we need to sweep this level before we bottom, I think. Definitely something interesting happening. Maybe it's just a little pullback to the 90 EMA and the 5. SPX has potential double bottom. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Dang, I actually wasn't paying attention to the S&P. Yeah, it hit those lows. That's not great. I'm starting at 29,020. S&P was a little heavier than the NASDAQ.
Azeri BTC crude oil exports from Seyhan port set at 13.8 million barrels in August versus 15.8 million barrels in July, according to schedule.
Look at those green candles. Uh-oh. One minute is turning to caution. NASDAQ 29K, nice resistance above.
Wait, Pasha, if my balance is 265, I passed, right?
Yeah. As long as it's not like a couple dollars below. At 265K or above, yeah, you're passed. So you just wait till the end of the day. A couple of hours after like market close, they'll be available to activate.
Bro, that short was actually crazy.
Yeah. That's an actual insane trade, bro. With $900 drawdown, 20 minis, man. I would have definitely blown my account, bro. I mean, well traded. What made you take the trade specifically at that price level?
The way that it was moving right there, like, I was like, we're going to go a little bit above,
The 9.
050. And then, obviously, it was just gambling. I mean, it was just lucky. But 74 was just the lucky number for me.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I was curious. Either way, it worked. Yeah, because sometimes it's like, maybe there was like some kind of market structures or something. Either way, nice trade.
Well, it also, I guess, it was also where the candles had been turning green like a little bit, and then just
Yeah.
dropping back down with rejection, and that was where the candle was gonna be, like halfway above the last red candle, and so.
Okay. Yeah, that was a good trade, dude. You literally caught the fake out candle.
And then almost the bottom too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
Because now it looks like we're kind of reversing.
Yeah. A little bit of a either big pullback or maybe even bottom being pattern. We'll see. Yeah, it could be a bottom just because the S&P it hit the overnight low. I should have been tracking that for my NASDAQ trade.
But I'm at work, so I'll see you later.
Take care, bro.
Bro used all of his life luck for the trade.
Yeah. See if this creates a bull flag on the 1 minute. Lost 25K paper trade swing with 4 minis. Oh, 4 micros last night. Yeah. I took a pretty big loss with my long swing. If I would have made it a 1-to-1 risk to reward trade, it would have been successful, but I was targeting 1 to like 2.5. Man, I don't know if I should close out of the shorts completely. I basically just need a sweep of that low to be able to lock in good profit. My profit target hits.
According to state media, 8 Iranian army members killed in US attacks on southern parts of Iran.
ES bounced off value area low. It's all up from here. Maybe. Unless it breaks that low. Then the NASDAQ's probably
Also from Iranian state
heading
media,
to
in
its
response to
low
those
overnight.
attacks, says that it will take revenge for the blood of the martyrs of Iran.
That doesn't sound like bullish news. Those big buyers on that 1 minute candle. Josh sending over flow state. Dude, I still have no, like, I don't even understand what those even are. What are these? I can like them. Let me look it up. What are jewels on YouTube? Jewels are virtual currency? Wait, what the heck? These are money? Wait, when viewers send a gift using Jewel, the creator earns rubies, which are then converted into actual earnings at a rate of 100 rubies to $1. Wait, what? You're sending me money? Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even know that that's how those things worked.
What is money?
I guess the jewels.
Okay.
The jewels become rubies. It's TikTok money. It's like galaxy and flowers on TikTok. Dude, that's sick.
Bro. Like, what is happening in the world, man?
Bro, we're printing money. Unk alert. Unk alert for 440 jewels. That means we just got 440 rubies, bro. Yeah! Let's go, bro. 440 rubies, baby. Bro, we're printing money right now.
Let's go, brother.
Oh, man.
I knew it would make it, man.
Stacking them rubies, bro. I'm about to be a jeweler, bro. Oh, man. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate you, bro. My bad. I didn't even realize like people were sending pretty much like tips through the chat whenever they were saying then sending those. I was just like, I don't even know what that is. I guess I am an unk, dude. That's crazy, actually. Bro, this thing is struggling so bad to just give me 25 points. It literally happened as I said, oh, these 25-point scalps are coming easy. Missed me by 2 points. And I'm just sitting here waiting for it to hit, bro. I shouldn't have even said anything. Then it would have hit, right? Market maker's watching. Alright, I'll just close that. Take 5 points. How much is the activation fee for the 250K? It's $177 until July 14th. $4.40, huge dub. Yeah, dude. It's lunchtime for Wall Street. Yeah. Take the profit, bro. I did, and then watch, it's gonna hit. After I took the profit at the top of that green candle. I still have short exposure though across all my accounts. I literally have, I don't even know how many micros total. I have a lot of micros. 40. I have like 60 micros total short exposure, which with a average price of 29 to 210. So overall 100 points in profit right now on like 60 micros. Piotr, are you longed gold? Okay. That actually might not be a bad long. It may be making that lower high or lower low. It might make a push up to make a lower high. Might not be a terrible long, dude. Dang, it would have hit my profit target. What the heck? It's been 3 hours since market open. You're starting to think we won't get a reversal today? Yeah. I mean, my whole thought process on the higher time frame was basically that if we didn't hold, I mean, pretty much if we wouldn't hold 250, 29,250, which my invalidation was 150, that was like my stop loss, but like technically I was looking like if we weren't going to hold like 250, 29,250, like close candles above 250. If we start closing candles below 29,250, that was like my, like, I need to stop looking for longs. The market may actually start dumping, legitimately dumping. So the next stop is testing the lows from early June. You know, the 28,800, 28,700, 28,500. That's our next stop, in my opinion, and that's going to be really the final holder. If it breaks that, I don't know how low we go. Like, we might be, who knows, maybe that's gonna be the beginning of a potential bear market. I don't know. Vaga, gym time? Nice. Take care, bro. Yeah, actually, I think I would want to work out today a little bit.
Yeah, man. Bro, somehow we got 95 boosts on the indicator page on TradingView.
Oh, nice. There we go. Dude, that's sick. I'll actually post it in chat. If anybody in chat hasn't given it a boost and would be willing to do it, it's completely free to quote-unquote boost it. It's pretty much like hitting the like button, which, if you haven't hit the like button on the stream, please do that.
Yeah, I'm surprised. 95 boosts. It's cool.
We got them boosts, brother. Here's the link to the Trade Titan toolkit. If you open up that link and you have a TradingView account, right underneath there on the bottom left, it has like a little rocket. If you could, Just smash that rocket for us.
Smash that rocket.
Also join the Discord. Yeah, if you're not part of the Discord and you want to be part of it, definitely join.
Yeah.
Okay, high or low on the 1 minute time frame. 1 minute. 1 minute time frame starting to get caution again. Bit of a wedge forming on the 5 minute. Maybe sideways market, maybe complicated market, I don't know.
It's complicated.
But I think we probably set 29,150 as the spot that needs to reject if we're going to go any lower. This previous support turned resistance, needs to stay resistance. Marcura, the activation fee is $177 until July 14th, and then it's going to be $250 for activation. How much is it to use the indicator? It is I think it's like what is it? It's like $80 a month or
47 for the month yearly.
yeah, or you pay yearly and it's 47. So since Flux Charts made it for us, they're like doing the pricing and everything. But Leo and I got it for free.
Yeah. For free, not for free, bro. Like we were like 2 months trying to make it right.
Well, yeah.
So 2 months of work at least.
Yeah, I mean
But
we
you're right,
we
like-
put in the input and like thought through it all and everything, yeah. That's usually how it works. You put in the work, you get it. You get it for free. Hey, yesterday when they were giving those gifts, how can I tell if I got one? If you're talking about Lucid, I have no idea.
Voice news disconnected.
On the Apex 250k legacies, are they 1 day pass? Yes. So I wasn't sure yesterday about that, but I passed 3 of them, and then I was able to activate, so it's 1 day pass. I did the trial run. Come on, bro. Break the law, bro. You know what? I'm gonna flatten all.
Order filled.
I'm taking it there. I'm not gonna mess around for an extra 40 points or 50 points. I'm just gonna take that, and then we'll just scalp for the rest of the day. It's not worth it for me to, because my stop loss is literally 300 points above. So it makes no sense for me to hope for one more sweep of the lows. That's stupid. Especially if this ends up being a bottoming pattern. That'd be very painful. Okay, so if I take into account the 4 250k accounts that I blew, which is each one of them is showing negative 6k, so that's 6k times 4, that's negative 24k. Okay, if we take that into account and then count all the rest of our accounts, our P&L today is negative 10K. That's not bad. Our 3 brand new funded accounts are up $500 each, or $489 each. And then we're grinding out the 250Ks. Our
Something's happening,
150K TPT accounts, they're a little bit less than 2K away from passing, like 1.9K, 1.8K. So I'm gonna take my time. We took pretty big drawdown on them, and with the trades we took during New York session, recovered most of the loss. So I'm really happy about today. Dude, I was like, when I woke up and I saw that the stop hit, bro, I was like, oh man. And I was like like I was telling you this morning, I was like trying to long at 29K. I wasn't trying to long. I was looking at it. I was like, man, I feel like I should long it. And then I see the run up. And then when I came to the office, I was like, man, this thing already ran up. Like, I feel FOMO. But I didn't take trades. I did not take trades, which I'm happy about. And we were literally able to recover pretty much everything. Just like trying to take disciplined trades during New York session. But I almost this morning like got into that negative spiral, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Even though the loss wasn't even that big. It was legitimately, well, I mean, it was kind of big on the Apex 150Ks. It was half of the drawdown almost. But either way, it's like I almost went into that emotional spiral and had to like talk myself out of doing that. Because I barely got any sleep last night, so I like I was tempted to message Leo and be like, Leo, I gotta take the day off. I hit loss on there and I want to just not trade. Like I was very tempted to do that. But I was like, you know what, dude, we just had to look for the next trade. Like, what the heck are you doing? You know?
Yeah. On to the next, brother.
Yeah, like I almost went down that path of just like, man, this sucks. I shoulda, coulda, woulda, man. It would have made it so much worse if we actually went down that path. Obviously, I could have taken, like, the trade that I went in, I could have gotten stopped out too. And that would have sucked, and I would have to, like, actually end it for the day. Because, like, at that point, I'd be like, okay, I don't want to make any emotional trades, because now it's like, I could be, you know, whatever. But thankfully, we got the trade, we got our confidence back, we made back most of the losses. But yeah.
Pretty cool.
Stonker, you feel the same when you take a night trade? That's why you stop trading at night? Yeah. But like that's the thing that I have to like accept, and is that if you decide to actually try to take a swing trade, you have to realize you have to already be ready to accept a stop loss. So like don't even take a trade overnight if you're gonna be super upset about the stop loss getting hit, you know what I mean? And it was a 1 to 3, almost a 1 to 3 risk to reward trade. So like what you know, what do you expect? If you're not going to stop out at least 60% or at least 50% of the time on a 1 to 3 trade, then you're a genius, I guess. But you're gonna stop out on 1 to 3 trades. 1-to-1 trades. If you have a 70% win rate, that's great. There's gonna be 30% of the time you get stopped out. Anyways, J-Rod, what was your thought process of taking a long? You had to take a loss at close, then you re-entered a long and loss? No, I didn't take a long. Wait. What was my thought process on taking a long? Oh, you're talking about from yesterday? Oh, my thought process was that as long as 29,250 holds, I went to long up into 29,750. That was the thought process. So the downside on the higher time frames, I was aware of the downtrend overall. I was aware of that, but I was seeing that this was holding at least temporarily. So because of that, I was thinking that risk to reward wise, it was worth taking the risk of a final push up before maybe a retest and break. That's why. So I was taking like a 1 to 3 risk to reward trade. So I was like, if there's over a 25% chance that we do get a push,
begin shortly.
then, you know, you're saying in your honest opinion, very low percentage trade. So based on what I was seeing, I didn't think so.
And he's arrived at the podium.
But, you know,
we'll get the video out soon
it's
again.
whatever.
Remember, it's on the economic hand on the left-hand side on the 11:15.
Like we're all gonna analyze differently, but yeah, like to me, it seemed like even like a 50% chance, in my opinion. Because like let's just ignore this. What happened here?
Trump says
right?
NATO summit was very successful.
And we just look at this right here.
Trump's on the mic.
Trump on the mic. Okay. So just looking at this right here, I took an entry right at this level. This is where I longed. Actually, even lower. I longed right here.
We have posted
29,331, bro. This is where I longed. So look at the higher time frame right here. You know what I mean? This is where I longed. And my stop was down here. So based on what I was seeing, I was pretty convinced that we would get a push up to like 29,750 at least. Like I thought it was a pretty high chance. But yeah, obviously it's a pretty clean like wedge, and then the wedge broke. The wedge broke. So obviously there was that, but I was thinking more liquidity to be taken on a bounce. But ultimately, this happened because of Trump news, just so you know. This was Trump right here. So it was holding 250. Obviously, it was making lower highs, but it was holding. And then Trump news, boom. Anyways, enough yapping from me. My bad, guys. Pasha has talked for like 17 minutes straight without stopping for 20 seconds.
We keep oil down.
I kind of had to like train myself to do that because I always feel like on YouTube you have to just keep talking. If that's annoying, my bad, guys. 15 or 50%? I was thinking 50%. Yeah, I was thinking it's like a 50% trade and a 1 to 3 risk to reward. So in my mind, it was a really good trade to take. But anyways, now we're on to new trades and figuring out what to do now. Which I think I want to short 183. I think I'll even do 182. I'll preload there. That would be approximate kill at 29 short, as well as 5-minute bearish order block, as well as right before hitting the 100 EMA on the 5-minute. And I'll basically just try to take like a 25-point scalp, which would be a retest of the 21 EMA. Might not be the best trade, but we're going to try it. 5-minute candle turning to caution. If it closes a candle above 160, it's actually turning bullish on the 1 and 5-minute time frame. Do you think you'll be able to buy another 250K tomorrow morning?
Filled.
Yeah, I thought yesterday was the absolute last day. I don't know, man. I legitimately thought it was it last night. But I would assume tomorrow you won't be able to, but who knows. Anyways, I'm gonna use the restroom. Hopefully this scalp doesn't rip me. Alrighty. I guess Trump's speaking.
Oh, he's so conceited. He's such a conceited person. But they do. I mean, you know, they like the job I'm doing. They said, sir, we love you. These are grown people saying that. Isn't that nice? Maybe, I don't know, maybe they're trying to get to me.
I'll just have the audio
the way
up
they
for
did,
you guys.
because there was tremendous unity in that room. And I urge all nations to accelerate their plans to get the benchmark as quickly as possible. The benchmark is going to be that 5% number. That's the number it should have been for years. As a result of the commitment we achieved last year, defense spending of other NATO members surged by more than almost $150 billion in 2025, and much of that money is being spent on American-made equipment. They all want American-made equipment. We're pushing very hard to have the defense companies, and they're great. We make the best equipment, the Patriots and the Tomahawks, and everything we have is considered to be the best. Not by me, it's everybody wants it. I wish we made it faster because we could sell as much as we could make. And as you know, I had Lockheed and every one of the companies, all of the companies who are Raytheon as an example, Boeing. So many of those great companies are now building plants. They had big plants, but they were using them 24/7. I said, that's not the way to do it. You have to build more plants. You don't have to just go overtime. No tax on overtime. Remember that, please? No tax on overtime. Those people are happy. But they were doing literally 24 hours to get the Tomahawks done and the Patriots done and all of the other defensive and offensive equipment done. It's the most sought after equipment in the world. You saw that with Venezuela, where they had a lot of great equipment. It wasn't ours, and it didn't work. Our equipment works, but
Trump
we have to
says we have
produce
to
it
produce
faster
defensive
for
equipment
other
faster.
countries. For everybody, including ourselves, we have to produce it faster. So we think within a year and a half max, we'll be, instead of waiting for a year or 2 years, we'll be having it on a 2-week wait, maybe a 1-week wait. That's what I want. And it'll do really well. A lot of people are, just waiting. They're waiting. They want to get this defensive equipment. maybe in particular the defensive equipment, but offensive and defensive. Much of that money is being spent on American-made equipment. That's the money that the European and Canada are spending, European countries mostly, and Canada. And they're spending that with the United States, largely. And it's American-made, made in the USA, as we say. Weapons, munitions, supporting thousands of American jobs. This will increase. We have the highest number of jobs. Right now, we have the most people working in the United States that we've ever had in the history of our country. We have the biggest investment ever made, $19.2 trillion. That's 6 times more than we've ever had. Think of it, 6 times more. And what did that were tariffs. Without the tariffs, I think we would have done fine, like at about 2 or 3. The last administration had much less than $1 trillion invested for 4 years. We have $19.2 trillion invested in 1 year. We haven't gone into the extra almost a half a year, 1.5 years. Those numbers won't come out for a little while. So we have 19.2 trillion, not billion, not million, trillion with a T, invested in plants and equipment that's being built all over the country. Eli Lilly is building plants, big drug, Merck, all of them, the drug companies are building. The car companies are building like crazy. In fact, as you probably saw a big announcement yesterday, Toyota is leaving Mexico and they're going to build one of the biggest car manufacturing plants in the world in Texas. That's because of the tariffs, because we don't mind if you build in Mexico, but if you build in Mexico, you have to pay 25% tariff. If you build in Japan, or if you build in any place, now China is a much higher tariff. It's 100% tariff because we don't want to lose our jobs. We don't want to have our workers lose their jobs. We have the largest number of plants being built for the most money ever in the history of our country. Car plants, AI plants, and all other plants, pharmaceutical plants.
Boom, 100 points
Chips.
straight, my friend.
We're not giving anything. All we're saying is
Out of the
Very nice.
if you
indicator.
don't start,
You
if
took the
you
long
give them a year and a
on the
half
first
to 2
buy
years to
signal on
build
the
their
indicator.
plant, if they don't have that,
129 I got in
100%,
on that
Bro.
1 minute candle.
200%, even 200.
I need to be
100%
following this
100%.
indicator more, bro.
If
Bro,
they
I'm
make a
telling
chip,
you.
if they make
And
a
I've
car,
recorded
they make
everything. You guys will
pharmaceuticals.
see
So
the charts.
pharmaceutical
Nice.
companies are moving in
I
at
recorded
record
everything.
levels. There's never been anything like what's happening. Let me put it a different way. Put it here in a more broad fashion. There has never been anything like has happened with this country or any other country in the history of the
I'll send a
world.
picture on it.
There has never been growth. There's never been manufacturing plants.
If only I followed the indicator, bro.
And in the big
I'm
ones,
telling you, brother.
133 was
AI,
buy.
some of the AI, we let them build their own electric plants. We force them to build. We don't want because
Yeah, I got in at
the old
130.
grid that we have wouldn't be able to
Nice.
supply. They need, just as an industry, more energy than the entire country produces right
sent
now.
the pictures
when
on
you
the
think of
wings
it,
column.
which is incredible. So take all of
the
the energy that
executions.
the United States produces
Plain trade, bro.
and that one industry, which is so big, so powerful, it needs more than that. In fact, some people say almost double. So this was my idea. I said, you can never service that. You can't reinvigorate the grid. You can make it better, but nothing like that. You wouldn't be able to build. And we're leading China in AI.
Okay, I'm closing that stream. Anivak asking what basis used to exit trades. Because you don't have problems entering. You have problems. You have problems. You don't have problems entering. You have problems exiting. Either reverses or runs after you exit. I mean, people trade in different ways. Like, for example, Leo, a lot of times when he's trading, he's just taking a certain amount of points. He has his entry, and then he's like, I'm taking 40 points, 50 points, whatever it is. Like, he's already decided on like how many points he wants to take based on the stop loss of the trade. I'm kind of like sort of the same way, but I'm going a wider. And by the way, ignore this short. I'm just holding this.
And it keeps going, man.
Yeah, this thing's running. I don't think there's any issue with you just taking profits because you're never gonna catch the tops or bottoms. So if you're profitable on whatever you're doing, keep doing it. And then like if there is like the key thing is like, is it profitable whatever you're doing? If it's profitable, keep doing it. If for some reason, you know, it's
NASDAQ
not
100
profitable,
index
then that's a
pairing
different
dropped
story.
0.5%.
But
It
if
was
it's
down as much as
profitable,
1.2%.
maybe try to figure out
Trump
kind
on
of how
what
you're
he's
saying of
making
like
says we can
where
quadruple
should you
output of munitions.
exit out of trades, which is pretty much either you have a fixed dollar amount based on your stop
Trump
loss,
says Lockheed is to establish sustained
whether it's
facility
always
in Europe.
1-to-1 risk to reward, 1-to-2 risk to reward, or you're finding entries, right? Or it doesn't matter what stop loss. Well, it kind of matters what stop loss it is, but your take profit is not a fixed amount. It's more of a spot where you would enter the opposite position, if that makes sense. Like, for example, on the ES, the NASDAQ ended up making a higher low. But on the ES, it ended up being pretty much a double bottom, right? So if you ended up like shorting here for some reason, right? And if you're holding through, maybe your stop loss is up here, you entered here, then maybe your target is those lows. Instead of like, oh, let's see, I'm risking 25 points on this. I guess I have to take 25 points. You could actually like, you know, target an actual spot where it's like, okay, if I were to take an opposite trade, where would I want to take that? And that's like your exit point. It just all depends. It's all personal preference.
Man, clean trade.
Yeah. I should have followed the indicator, bro.
I'm telling you, my friend. I'm telling you. Like, it's no joke.
I tried
Like,
to just take a scalp, and now I'm just sitting in drawdown.
Yeah, it gave the entry on the 5-minute, like right at the moment that the market structure confirmed up, you know?
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, man. That thing is so good, bro. I had it up, I just wasn't paying attention to it. I was like locked into my chart.
Top loss was like, yeah, if I could be still on the trade, but the target that I have was 2.7 to 1.
Nice.
Risk to reward.
That's huge. That's a very nice trade. Okay, ES is at VWAP. Does this thing actually break high of day? There's some strong buying. NASDAQ's above VWAP again. ES is at VWAP. TJ, what indicator? Yeah, it's the flux charts one.
Clean trade, my brother. Bro, it's nice to hit profit target on one single trade rather than like 10 different trades.
Yeah, true.
I only need like 100 points for each account with one micro to get to my profit target. So it's not
Man,
much, but it's
that's a
enough.
nice trade, bro.
$700 up today, man, on the fund. It's
Very nice.
cool. I
Um,
activated 2 more. They are at 0.
activated 2 more, so you have 6 funded now.
Yeah, 6 fundeds now.
Dang, bro.
I
Nice.
lost 2 fundeds last week, bro. But like, no problem, no problem.
Yeah.
I lost 2, but passed 2 and got payouts and everything. It's all good.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
It still hurts to lose accounts, though. Not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Agreed.
Yeah, TJ plays. I'm trading micros.
Now it goes to Q&A with Trump.
You want to check it out, the indicator, you can go to that link that I just sent on the chat. Ocean. Ocean.
Big buy orders.
Trump says Iran shoots ships at night, and I don't like that. Broadcom shares extending gain, session high, up 6.2%.
Dude, even it got so close. Like, even though it got extremely close, we still have not had a 4-hour candle go above the previous wick-wise.
See? Oh, yeah. Bro, there's been like since 6th of July at the start of the day, we did not broke highs on 4-hour candles. So 2 days ago.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so it's been a pretty clean downtrend. That's Sunday open, right? Or no, that's Monday.
Sunday open. Monday open? Yeah, it's Monday morning. Since Monday morning, was the last time we broke highs on the 4-hour.
Yeah. Yeah, because I took the Sunday swing trade. I swing traded Friday long. And had it Sunday open, and I hit my profit target. Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Or no, I hit it Friday. Never mind. Sunday, I took the 15-minute orb, I think.
Musk says on X that we will continue to refine 1.5T foundation model, and 2T model will finish training this month. 2T model will be available to customers next month. Again, a post on X.
Okay. Gonna double up here. I think on the double up, I'll pretty much try to just get out on a VWAP pretest. Maybe. You thought I was gonna trend trade today? I should have. I kind of got locked into the shorts a little bit, but I already exited my shorts, so I could have scalped long. I don't know what I was thinking, to be completely honest with you. Damn, I don't know if I'll be able to.
According to the information, Binance
Get a
is to
double up.
cooperate less on crypto cases, and Justice Department warns staff in memo.
It tapped like right into the previous 1 hour
Trump
order
says, I'm
block
not
of
sure I want to
rejection.
make a deal with them again in reference to Iranian leaders. Says that Iranian leaders are now more rational. I'm not sure I want to make a deal with Iran. Trump says, I'm not sure I want to make a deal with the Iranian leaders. And let's just finish the job.
Hmm. Getting interesting movement up here, guys. Very interesting movement. Got my losses. I actually want to be short up here. I know I have like a crazy bad entry
Trump says we have
down
an
here,
oil
but up
clock
here I
now.
actually want to be short.
Trump and Iran says this will end very quickly.
Bigger volume on that 1 minute. Dang. Guess I should have doubled up at the 1 hour order block. That was the spot. I think we still have a chance for a double up here, maybe. Maybe view up, bounce, sweep, and then. Either way, downside potential's decent. Chris, I'm doing pretty well, brother. Welcome in. At what price level would I change my bias to long? Break and acceptance above 29,400. Below that, I have to be bearish, basically. Well, technically below 29,150,
Iran's
but
Deputy
we
Foreign
got
Minister
acceptance
says Iran
under
must
pretty
speak to
much
Trump
under
in his own
150.
language, and he understands the language of force better. S&B's chairman Schlegel says we're ready to
Don't
intervene
forget
in
about
FX
FOMC
market if
minutes.
needed.
Oh yeah.
Schlegel's commenting in a presentation in Zurich.
Once FOMC comes out, it can pump or dump very fast. We'll see. Will I be showing off the new indicator in one of the lives? I can show it right now if you want to see. This is it right here. I recolored it to my liking. But it's pretty simple. It's clean and simple, but it's got a lot of cool stuff in it. And I have a lot of stuff disabled as of right now. There we go. Got our order blocks. So this was my target down here, the 1 hour bullish order block. I think it still has potential. Sweep that low.
Ooh, what is that? Mr. Trump?
Maybe, yeah. Trying to get a double up entry at like 320 or something.
Trump says, I don't think the Iran war will start again.
I guess
SB
semi-bullish
Schlegel
news.
says medium-term inflation pressure almost unchanged.
Bro, so Trump said that he doesn't think the Iran war will start again.
Pretty sure Iran themselves were like dropping a threat today.
He said today, "I'm going to bomb them all tonight." He said that line today, like 3 hours ago.
Well, I guess that's not exactly war. That's just annihilation.
Just keeping an eye on WTI crude. Trump says that we'll
Okay.
make things safe for oil, and Trump and Iran
There we
says we're
go.
not looking for long term.
On this trade, I'm basically
Just a
just
reminder, as
risking the
Trump said
balance,
earlier on,
guys,
that
just
I
so
don't
y'all
think
know.
war with Iran will start again. Did see a little bit of movement towards the upside on the SP 500, not so much. WTI, slight move down again, not really a whole lot of movement here. Trump's mixing positives with negatives in his commentary.
Financial juices, like the same way, bro. They're like, yeah, we don't know what the heck he's doing.
He's trying to short this market, brother,
Yeah.
and I'm getting faked out on it. Trump and pump, man. Pump and Trump.
Yeah.
Don't do me dirty, Mr. Trump.
I mean, as long as we're below 29,400, I'm thinking shorts up at these levels. And I think we go for the sweep of the low created. We'll see if it actually happens, though. If it pushes through, breaks intraday high, then, you know, can't really believe in shorts anymore, because that's like a longer term downtrend being broken to the upside. Probably a big squeeze coming after that. I don't know if it's yeah, it's actually pretty clean downtrend getting broken. So yeah, it probably would squeeze quite a bit. Three-day downtrend. So the squeeze could be, yeah, probably to the target that I was talking about before, 850 approximately. If it does break. Sweep below, you think we're going to break highs? If that's what you think, take the trade, you know what I mean? I kind of doubt it, but yeah, it could happen. I'm sure there are a lot of people that are longing up in the upper 300s, hoping for the break of the pre-Trump news candle, but it never happened.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you know what's going to happen, take the trade, my brother.
Yeah.
Make money out of it.
Yeah, like if you have the market structure that you're seeing or whatever signals that you're seeing, like, you know, take the trade. But up at these levels, I think taking longs is bad. If you like longed down in the hundreds, then I feel like holding maybe for a potential break is worth it. If you're like holding a runner and took partials up here. Pasha, please don't YOLO. FEMA, I gotta create content though, that's the thing. Just check it out, the video that I'm currently working on. If these 10 250k accounts blow, it's gonna be the like the rock bottom moment. But really, like, the main accounts are doing incredibly. We're doing incredible on the main accounts, but if these blow, I'm still gonna track the overall P&L of all accounts traded So this would be like in the video, the rock bottom moment. It'd be like, we are down $100,000 on our prop accounts, you know? But in all reality, if I blow these 250Ks, guess what? I'm going to pick up more.
Fed bids for 10-year notes total $4.1 billion.
Yeah, these are 250K accounts, Serge. MacG, be careful. Will do, brother. I'm breaking the rules right now because I'm risking my account balance on this trade. But these are evals that I either pass or fail them, you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't planning on 100% super disciplined trading these. I was kind of trying to leverage these up. Unfortunately, got into a bad trade. Now I'm like, it got up to the spot where I would actually be entering shorts anyways. Got 3.3K drawdown up at this level. 2 minis short. 2 minis short, which means I can take another 75 points or so of drawdown. Which means even if it sweeps the high of day and rejects, I'll be surviving.
Pasha, I'm here to tell you don't break the rules.
No, I'm saying like I'm breaking the Apex rules. The MAE, like don't risk 30%, you know. I'm risking 100% of the balance right now.
Okay.
Bro, that
S&P
sounded
500
exactly
index
like
has
the
dropped
meme. Have
to
you
less
seen the
than
meme?
0.5% now.
Was
Yes,
that okay, that's what
I
that
tried
was.
to parody this. Okay.
That was perfect.
Okay.
Do yourself a favor and put an oil graph next to your main one. I'm watching oil on my other monitor. Could go 300 points higher before it sells. Nobody knows. Exactly. That's why we're full porting short, because it could drop 300 points. Who knows?
It's just a lower high, bro, on the 1 hour.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna dump.
Easy.
Nice divergence on the structure of the 1 minute and the IFR or RSI. The structure of the highs and lows are divergent nicely.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, momentum slowed.
Maybe this is the first.
This
sign.
first seller that came in at 3:30, that first red candle, on the 31-minute mark, that one was an interesting one. Because it was very quick, like big orders coming in. So I don't know if this was the sellers from back here that started loading up. And maybe there's some distribution, possibly, we'll see. We'll see if this Tory line breaks too. We'll see if that 5K course pays off. Made 3K and passed an eval. Nice. Should you chill? I mean, if it made you too excited, like super excited, you know, you could quit for the day after a past eval. That's good. You bought a Tory course too? Oh, it's testing the line. What's it gonna do?
10 minutes away from the top of the hour, we get the US with their 10-year note auction, looking to sell $39 billion in the 10-year note reopening. Prior high yield of 4.538%, prior bid cover of 2.57. Just looking at some research then from JP Morgan strategists, they flag unattractive valuations and a less supportive macro backdrop as reasons for more of a concession required for the auction to be digested smoothly. Latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net short 137k ultra 10-year note futures and net short 809k 10-year note futures, potential sources of current demand for the auction.
This is like the perfect spot, I think, to short, to be honest. I'm like seeing multiple things here. But it's obviously a counter trend trade. It's better to wait for confirmation. This is like pretty much the absolute best spot, I think. Based on what we've been seeing. Maybe this goes sideways for a while. It's a lot of 5-minute candles green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 in a row. Started only getting some sellers right up here in the 300s. Trend line tapping through. See what it does at 370. 370 is where that bearish order block is that respected earlier. Okay, somewhat big buy orders across the board now.
Maybe it's breaking, then it's like liquidity sweep, then just go back, like, you know, troll people.
Yeah, possible. I mean, either way, it's a pretty strong uptrend. Pretty dang strong. It literally did not even touch the 9 EMA on the 5-minute even once we crossed over the moving averages. So it's a very strong uptrend. I'm guessing, yeah, on the 1 minute, it only tapped the 21 EMA once. So it kind of held a super trend.
Also, I'm sitting now in the book map. It's only 100 orders. Like, it's very small.
What, up in this area?
Yes, on the 375 it's 50 and 380 57. Like, it's need to be at least 200. Oh, it's popped.
Pakistan's Foreign Ministry urges all sides to uphold their commitments under the MOU.
We got payday loans for that Tory lines. France, oh no, Pasha. Oh no, Pasha. Guys, if y'all want this trade to work, you need to hit the like button on the stream. That's the only way we actually get a reversal here at the Tory line.
12 billion euro
Please, guys, if you didn't hit the like button yet on the stream, please drop a like button so that this can reverse. We are on life support here. Paraline said, I'm on it, Chief.
I'm on it, Chief.
Hit that like button. We need the reversal, please. Please. Double tap. No, don't unlike it. Don't unlike it. Like it. Like it. Make sure it's liked. If you unlike, it's gonna squeeze upward. We're on the final 5 minutes of this hourly candle. Oh my goodness.
Pakistan says there is
Don't
no
squeeze
alternative
my
to continuing
shorts.
engagement, dialogue, and diplomacy to achieve shared goal of peace in the region.
You unliked and liked
And
again.
Pakistan remains ready to continue playing its role in this regard.
How do you like multiple times? Here's how you do it. You create 10 accounts and log in into... Oh! Wait, the likes are working, guys. Wait.
Yeah.
Guys, keep liking. We need this thing to dump. It worked for a second. Wait, hold up. We might actually need to, like, all create new accounts, log into them, and like the stream, like, on all of them. Because it worked. You guys saw that, right? You heard the sellers. What the heck? Is Market Maker connected to the stream somehow? Sentence from the Navy years? Oh, yeah.
Iran's foreign ministry...
Don't squeeze my shorts, please.
Between Iran and the US was not established on the basis of trust. but
This will
rather
be
on a
very
clear mechanism
painful.
Of commitment for commitment.
I think it's working, guys. We're going to get the 10-year note. 10-year note auction in 4 minutes. New hourly candle. And
Iran's
then
foreign ministry
Market Maker's going
spokesperson
to
says
dump
the
it.
US is creating challenges in Strait of Hormuz, and Iran will protect its interests.
Oh, dude, Josh, you got written up for trading at work? Bro. That sucks. That sucks, Josh. I know the feeling too. I've never gotten written up for trading at work, but I do remember trading at my previous job. And yeah, like the department, like the CEO came by, and I have like my phone next to my computer. He just like comes in like, hey Pasha, how you doing? And I'm like, oh, like I'm right away, move my phone.
S&P's chairman
Just,
Schlegel says a
like
strong rise
charts
in
on there and
energy prices
everything.
is a main risk for global economic development.
Was I trading on a work laptop? No, I was trading on my phone. Oh, if you're asking, Josh trades. I don't know actually. Josh, are you trading like on a work laptop or computer? But anyways, he would like come through. I got like charts on my phone. I just like right away move it over a little bit. Then like my boss would come by, see it, and then like the department head would come through, see it, and I'm like, man, this is a risky business. Sam, yes, that is correct. Those are the P&Ls of all the different accounts.
The 10-year note auction.
All right, final 1 minute, guys. Let's see if those likes actually helped. I hope we have enough to dump this market here.
State Department official, China's
I hope we have
notification
enough.
of ballistic missile test on July 6th came only a few hours before the launch and failed to provide sufficient detail.
Do we have enough likes on the stream to actually dump this? We will see. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Will they short squeeze us? Or are the like buttons strong enough?
10 seconds.
Don't squeeze my shorts, please. I have only 1K draw down.
I'm good.
4.586%, 4.586%.
Probably gonna have to miss some moves for a while. Generally,
Also,
might
State
quit
Department
in a
official
couple
says
weeks.
China's rapid and
Not worth
opaque
it.
nuclear weapons buildup is of great concern to the South Pacific region and the world.
Yeah, bro. If you're gonna quit to full-time trade, just know it gets stressful, bro.
Nice. It's shorting.
Guys, I think the likes are working. We need this thing to break down to the VWAP at a bare minimum. That's the break even. What's it doing? What's it doing? Adigal saying it's going up? No, Adigal. I think we have enough likes on the stream that it's going to dump here. Watch and wait. From this level, it is going to drop a minimum of 150 points. I'm calling it.
Surely
And if
expect the
I'm
rest of
wrong,
the
I'm
day
just
to have
gonna
10-year
not
option.
even mention it again. I'm not even like if you say that I said that, I'm gonna say you're lying. But if it drops 150 points plus, I'll say I told you so. Okay? I think that's like the perfect way of doing it on social
OpenAI
media.
says they're introducing GPT Live.
Of course it'll go up. You guys are shorting it.
High yield of 4.58%, 4.58% with a bid cover of 2.59. The US selling $39 billion of 10-year notes and awarding 40.29% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 7.78%, direct 10.73%, and indirect 81.49%.
21 EMA. It's curling over. This is pretty much the beginning of the market crash, guys.
So that's a stop through 0.6.
The market's going to crash like 20%. This is the absolute top.
SME's chairman Schlegel says energy prices also drive inflation in Switzerland, while other factors have been negligible.
If it doesn't go up, it will go down. Write that down. That's actually good advice. Understood. Okay, guys. You heard it here first. If it doesn't go up, it's going down. And I think the like buttons on the stream have helped immensely. Because right when you guys started hitting the like button, look at this. The market slowed down. You cannot make that up, man. I think the likes are inversely correlated.
No way, brother.
The more likes that we get, the more the market drops. Like, that's crazy.
That's actually the way it works. Like
Yeah.
on the algorithm.
Bro, I think like some of these algos are actually connected to the stream right now.
Check the 4-hour candle.
Check the what? Oh, 4-hour candle?
4-hour candle.
Yeah. It hasn't broken the previous. Yeah. See the wicks? It's like so close. Definitely connected. See, I told you. Told you this thing's gonna dump. It needs another 150 points to downside, though. Do we have enough juice? I honestly think it's probably gonna be sideways here for a while, kind of like over here. If it is
Somebody
planning
say
on
juice?
do the same thing. I don't think it's gonna be just like a clean drop.
Somebody said Jews?
Juice? Jews? What'd you say?
Yeah. Somebody said Jews?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm Jew. I can call to Bibi, Benjamin Netanyahu, if you want.
That would actually be pretty nice. Just like
Yeah,
launch
sure,
an
5
attack or
bucks.
something.
Yeah, sure. Lebanon, you know.
If you're not a profitable trader, just inverse the trade you would normally take. That's good advice.
That's next level, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, Josh, I feel you on that, bro. But the thing about having a job is you have to kiss butt, bro. It's part of it. That's the unfortunate thing. Unless you work like construction or some kind of blue collar job, military. Well, military, you gotta kiss a lot of butt, actually. But it's part of the game.
Part of the game you play, brother.
Wait,
Yeah.
who unliked the stream?
Squeeze that
wait.
dude right now.
Wait,
Just squeeze that dude right
wait,
now.
who just unliked? Wait, somebody unliked the stream and this thing bounced.
Look at that.
Adigal, you told me? Adigal. Did you hit the dislike button? You just made the squeeze up? Adigal, why'd you do that? Wow. Guys, I guess it's not dumping. I guess it's going 500 points up. This is it. It's time to go full port long now. I'm just kidding. Please don't. Banned. Wait, Josh, you're a mechanic and they don't let you day trade after you did all your work? That sucks, bro. They're just jealous you're a better trader, bro. They're jealous you had $900 drawdown and you took 20 minis for a scalp and you actually passed your account. They're jealous of that. Wait. Okay, we have less than 1K drawdown. That's 25 points. So that would be a break. I'm like hiccuping. That would be... Yeah, that would be a break of intraday highs as well as a break.
Bro, forget that place. I'm going home.
You said what?
I'm going home.
You just leaving?
Yep.
Bro, don't do that. Dude, you're gonna get fired, bro.
I'm going full port long and I'm going home. 20 minis long.
Oh my goodness. Josh, you better be joking right now, bro. There's no way.
No,
Don't do it, bro. Dude, you gotta think about the butt kissing you gotta do to not get a bad whatever it's called. Bad recommendation? Is that what? Like thinking bad review, but you don't get reviews as a worker. Just don't get a recommendation letter.
No, I think it'd be too stressful to full-time trade right now.
Dude, yeah, 100%.
Yes, it is, my brother. That I can guarantee you.
Bro, like legitimately, this YouTube channel with like the affiliates and everything is like bringing in like more than a full-time job income. And like even for me, it's stressful day trading, bro.
Yeah.
But like I try to actually like make the stream good and, you know, have quite a bit of expenses. Do we have a full port takeoff song? Play it for Josh. Pasha, are you trading paper? Technically, yes. I mean, technically paper trading. Yep. This is simulated money on an evaluation account with Apex. So it's technically paper trading. Wait, we had new people like the stream. Wait. Dude, we had new people liking the stream. Look at that. Do we break the low here, 343, on the 1 minute time frame? Yeah, somebody liked the stream. I saw that. This is big. Pasha, you long or short on both, bro? I'm counter trend trading both sides. Just kidding, I'm short. Like, I'm not short in real life. I'm average size, but I'm short on this trade.
This reversed the news candle, no?
No, not yet.
I guess 410 would be.
Yeah. I mean, I'm liking where it's starting to reject, but it's got to dump a lot. Pasha 6'4" IRL, I wish, bro.
Where's your TP, Pasha?
207 for the partial, and then 29,020 for the full. Pretty much looking for a sweep of the intraday low. Okay, 1 minute and 5 minute turning, or sorry, 1 minute and hourly are at caution. 1 minute is getting close to flipping. Guess it needs to break 320.
Leo, what side are you on?
I'm nothing right now, bro. I was taking longs, but when it got close to this high, I stopped. Like, we gotta see, like, like, clearly we got, like, a very bullish situation going on right now. The market is very strong.
Yeah. Wonderboy, yes, I'm 20 minis short, but I'm copy trading 10 accounts, so it's 2 minis each. This is why I kind of like the Tradeovate copy trading, at least for streaming, because then like the total position shows.
Yeah.
And people are like, oh dang, that's the position side. But like whenever I'm just using the trade copier, it's like, oh, you're only 1 micro, freaking loser. But
Yeah.
I'll actually be like, I'll be like 30. So it'll be like plus 20k or something, you know?
Dude, like 2 weeks ago, I used the Tradeovate copy trader for the first time on two of my fundeds.
Yeah.
And I like entered 1 mini short, and it was up like $2,000, and I thought I was up $2,000 on both accounts.
Oh,
And
yeah.
when I placed the trade, I was like, oh my gosh. I was pissed.
And ES bounced on that 9 EMA pretty hard. Guys, like I'm like 90% confident in this short, like actually. Like I'm doing stuff for comedic effect. I made a terrible like decision of trying to take a quick short scalp at 181, but legitimately up here, like I'm like 90% confident in a short because of like how price action's been. Obviously, I could be wrong and it actually breaks through, but man, like this is the absolute best place to take a short if price action just continues to do what it's been doing.
Pasha, I'm in line with Benjamin Netanyahu.
Hello to
You
all
are?
viewers of Pasha IRL. Benjamin Netanyahu speaks. I'm gonna nuke Iran right now, so make sure you're all in the full port short.
What the heck,
By
brother?
the way, to all the goyim in the stream, make sure you squeeze the like button. Cheers and Shabbat Shalom.
Yeah, baby! Shabbat shalom, brother!
For all purposes and intents, I have nothing to do with that, bro. Mossad, CIA, YouTube.
Yeah, true, true. All of the stuff, love everything. All the stuff, yeah. Stonker said, "Is that real?" Yeah, bro, he's friends with Mr. Yahoo. Yeah, he is OP. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see if Financial Juice updates us on what Mr. Netanyahu just said. Okay, 1 minute's back to bullish, above moving averages. Like I was saying before, I think if this does dump, it's probably going to stay sideways for a while up here, just like it did before. We could probably draw a quick volume profile on this from like, I don't know. Could draw it over the past 2 days, I think.
Iranian Foreign Minister on X says we do not answer vulgarity with vulgarity, but with action.
Wait, where's the... Am I just not seeing it? Where the heck is the volume profile? Do my Apex accounts not have it? Bruh. Broda. Let me see if it's just not activated.
Do other accounts like Apex versus like a different prop firm, do they get different indicators on Tradeovate?
They definitely, you know, have different things added to them data-wise. But I think I just didn't activate them. Let's see, order flow. Okay, I just didn't have order flow activated. That's what it was. Okay. We should be able to get it. There we go. Volume profile. All right. Go previous 2 days.
Man, why would we dump here though? Why would we finish a red day?
That's the question, man.
Just cause.
Because we've been saying like, a couple of weeks, like the news doesn't really matter. Obviously, that news was pretty bearish, but
Yeah, I mean, it's more, I think it's more of market structure. Okay, ES just, but wait, did it sweep? Yeah, it swept highs on the ES. So volume profile wise, we obviously have a lot of volume in the 300s, 200s, because there was a lot of dip buying in here yesterday. And then here where we're at, it's a little bit less volume, but quite a bit still. So ES broke high. NASDAQ did not yet. Let's see the 4 hour. Did it make a higher wick? It has not yet. So it has to break 399. Yeah. So it would have to break intraday high. 399 would be for the higher wick on the 4 hour time frame. 1.3K drawdown.
That 4 hour candle is crazy, bro. What the heck?
Yeah. ES is pushing though. The only difference between ES and NASDAQ is that the ES did not get very close to the news candle. The NASDAQ did.
Rates, the bar to go into negative territory is high, but if necessary, we would do it.
I think we have to watch SOX here. Semiconductors. SOX.
See, price action like this is weird because, like, where do you find an entry to go long? Because you kind of miss the move, but if it drops back down for a retrace, like, how do you know it's not?
So here it's like it's risky to enter long. The best thing is to be patient. If it's a true breakout, you wait for that like price acceptance up there and wait for a pullback into previous resistance. If that starts holding, that's where you take a long. That's the safe way, I think. $300 drawdown. Oh no, mamma mia. Big buy orders on ES. I guess we didn't have enough likes on the stream, man. But yeah, now it's getting to that invalidation spot for going short at this level. ES kind of front ran it. So the only hope here is that this is a fake out, basically, for the short to play out. Now this is looking like bullish. It's looking like it's gonna break out, and the ES already did.
Dude, I really hope we go back up because I told my brother to pull everything out of NVIDIA on Friday when that sell-off happened. And
Oh dang!
And oh my lord, is it not playing out?
Dang.
But if SanDisk goes back up, or I mean, if NVIDIA does go back up, then SanDisk should too. So it's like
Probably, yeah.
hopefully, yeah.
Oh! Dude, I have like 2.5 points of drawdown. If it hits 410, I think that's max drawdown. Oh, it just tapped it.
Index turns positive. Erases
Yeah, there we go.
as much as 1.2%.
All right. That's the stop out on the. Okay, that's content, dude. We're gonna be doing like a video review of today. Like I said, it's for working on a video, like a big video, and this is gonna be content. As of right now, guess what? It's showing negative 71K on the day. So guess what? I'm gonna be like, guys, I'm 71K down. You should have been out a long time ago. Oh yeah. Like I said, it all started with this bad scalp attempt here. Ideally I would be entering short at 330. And just having a stop at like 410. So I'll just take like a 70 point or 80 point stop. But let's load up some 250Ks. while they're still on sale. So how many do I think I'm gonna load up 10 again, but I'm not gonna copy trade them like that.
It's running.
Yeah.
Look, 350 points move.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I don't know how
350
high it
points move.
goes, but it definitely looks like it's going for the overnight high.
Yeah, maybe it stops right here and reverses all the way. Like, it's already at like almost 400 points move, top to bottom. Like,
Yeah.
it's a big movement. At some point, it gotta stop.
Like 500, 517, which is just below that overnight high.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, 10 evals. 10 evals, that's all I'm allowing. And the goal is to get 7 of them funded. So I'm actually gonna... I think I'll try to... Now, you know what? I'll get 7. I'll get 7 and I'll trade them with the rest of my accounts. I'm not gonna full port. That was my attempt, basically, of trying to go higher leverage and try to pass as quick as possible.
Yeah, today the price section, like...
This is good price section, though.
Like,
Very
today
nice.
was the price section to do what you tried to do yesterday.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
today
exactly.
Was the price section.
Yeah. Like with today's price action is like, I should have been full porting basically with yesterday's accounts. Instead, yesterday I like lost most of my accounts on straight up just sideways consolidation, bro.
Yeah, it sucks.
Okay. We have 2.5 hours left. I'll actually be fine trading the fundeds again. But I'm gonna wait for like an obvious entry.
Load and lock the... I think the drawdown trails all the way up on the evals on Trade Evade.
Are you talking about for the 250Ks or for what?
Yeah, for the 250Ks, it keeps trailing. I think it even trails. I think it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's intraday
Trade
trail
Evade.
until you pass.
But on the Rhythmic accounts, it stops trailing at 65, I think.
Really? It should
Or
still
not
be
60.
intraday. That's probably a glitch if that actually is doing it like that.
Let me look at their website real quick, because I read that last night and I was like, oh.
Really? Yeah, because I think it's the same price.
It's still it's still intraday, but I think it goes static after that. I don't know. Let me look.
Well, on funded, that's how it is. On a funded account, once you get 6,500, then it's static. but on an eval, it should be intraday throughout the whole thing.
Pasha, Big Yahoo calls me again. He wants to tell someone something.
Okay.
Can I add him?
Yeah.
My friends, this is Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu speaking. To everyone watching this stream, stay disciplined, stay patient, and never let emotions control your trades. The market rewards those who wait for the right opportunity, not those who chase every move. Build consistency, protect your capital, and trust your plan. And remember, if you revenge trade, the market will find you. If not, maybe the Mossad will. Trade wisely, stay focused, and may your patience lead you to success.
Very nice.
Thank you, Prime
Thank you,
Minister.
Mr. Prime Minister.
Thank you, my brother. On to the bombing.
Yeah. Okay.
Brother, what is this buying?
Reset connections. Bro, I got the like highest level trade syncer. I can literally copy trade 120 accounts with one prop firm. I don't even know which prop firm you would ever be able to do that with, other than just like Apex evals, but it's crazy. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pop back over to my TPT accounts. And we're going to continue trading. Well, we're going small size. So I bought back 7 250k evals. I'm gonna trade them discipline basically. I'm deciding on it now, so I'm not gonna size up anymore. I'm gonna push for getting profits.
So, it's probably different. You're probably right for the 250k accounts, but for like their rules, they only give the example for the 50ks. But during the evaluation, the drawdown stops trailing when the threshold balance reaches your profit target, not the account balance. For Rhythmic accounts and the Trade Evade accounts, the trailing drawdown continues to trail in evaluations and does not stop.
Actually, that?
Yeah.
But
so
you
if
said
go
when
to-
it hits profit target on Rhythmic. Right? Is that what you said?
So so that makes sense for the 250ks, but for the 50ks,
Where are you
Yeah,
reading
I
this,
actually
by the
did
way?
not understand anything.
Because it sounded like you said for the Rhythmic, it stops trailing once you hit profit target. Right?
yes.
So once you hit profit target, it doesn't even matter if it trails or not. It's a past eval.
Yeah, after you pass the account, doesn't matter.
Yeah, so it's like there's no it sounds like there's no positive really Trade Evade or Rhythmic, because whether it stopped trailing ever or if it stopped trailing once you hit profit target, either way, it's like once you hit profit target, it's passed, so you shouldn't be in any trades anyways. It might give you like a very small percentage plus being on Rhythmic, because if you like don't calculate your take profit and you're just like holding, and it's like you're over 15k profit, it's like it makes a static drawdown for you to react fast enough, to like close it at the profit target, but that's like a 1 in 100 situation. At least that's what it sounded like to me.
Oh yeah, you're right.
The NASDAQ reverses course, last up 0.1%.
But that's still cool that they have it that way. That's still pretty cool. Because if you're full porting and you either miscalculate or you forget to set a take profit, and it hits
Well,
that
and to be
15K, at least
honest,
it turns it to static, so you can react fast enough to
I
take the
bet
15.
even on Rhythmic, I bet like you would still have to close out the trade, and if you're above profit target, then it would stop. But if you're just holding the trade and it goes above 3,000, I bet it still would trail. Like, wasn't Leo saying that earlier today? Like,
Yeah, he was saying that for Trade of 8. Yeah, he got to
On
his
evals?
no on your funded.
yeah.
Yeah, when you're funded, like once you have, let's say on a 50K, if you hit 2100 of profit, you need to close the trade. Then it computes that
Yeah.
you're above
So he's
buffer.
just saying like it might be the same way for Rhythmic, that even though it says that it's like becomes static, maybe you have to close this trade for it to actually make it static. So either way, it's like it's not actually really gonna help. Realistically, the difference. Okay, anyways, we're back on. We're gonna copy trade. Dude, we're pretty much at almost max accounts though. Yeah. 3 funded accounts, 3 funded 250Ks that we have. We have 5 TPT 150Ks that are almost past. They're over 80% of the way to profit target. And then we have 10 150K apexes, which are 40% of the way. And then we got 7 brand new 250Ks that we're gonna just slowly grind out. Not too bad. Okay. And with that, we'll look for our next entry. And I think since we've broken above, I think I have to go longs pretty much. Gotta go longs. Yeah, man. My only target to the upside is 29,880, 890. But realistically, the long target, I guess, would be overnight high, or maybe this swing high here at 529. Guess that would be it. Okay.
Oh my, that 1 minute order block at 425 is holding well.
Yeah. I almost just put an order in with minis. Thank goodness. Okay. I think I'm gonna start an entry at 399, which is the intraday high. That'll be close enough to the 9 EMA on the 5. And stop is going to be set 25 points below. Yeah, trades say Pasha never used prop firms, but since last week did research to have a funded account, not eval, there are so many restrictions for not being eligible for a good payout. Yeah, so like if you decide to go prop firms, you just gotta be aware there are quite a bit of rules that you have to follow. So if your trading style, whatever it is, if it's swing trading for multiple days, if it's I don't know what if it's like hedging and things like that, like you won't be able to trade prop firms effectively. So you definitely have to follow their rules. But as far as leverage goes, it's not bad. Okay, I need to put my costs in. So 1776 times 7. Okay, we spent $124.32 today. Boom. We're not spending any more. That's 7 250k evals. That's crazy. 7 250k evals for $100 bucks. 120 bucks. Man, I'm so happy I actually woke up today and came to the office to trade. I'm so happy. I recovered so much of my loss from the overnight trade. I mean, I blew some 250k evals, but who cares about that? My main accounts is what I care about. The tricky part is the consistency rule, 20 to 30%. Oh, you're talking about the instant funded accounts? Yeah, so they're going to be more restrictive, but realistically, that consistency rule doesn't really matter that much. So, like, here's the thing. Day one of trading, guess what? You're going to be breaking the consistency rule. You know why? Because your first day of profit is going to be 100% of your total profit. Next day, if you make the same exact amount of profit, guess what? You're still breaking the consistency rule because you're now at 50%. So the consistency rule, you don't even have to worry about it. You just trade and try to be exactly what it says, consistent. Try to make profit consistently. So once you do that, at a certain point, you know, you get 5 days, 10 days traded, whatever. At a certain point, you know, that consistency percentage will fall under the required amount. That's all it is. But yeah, a lot of prop firm accounts, they do have payout caps. So that's why you have to like research the account type. So a lot of those instant funded accounts, yeah, they're gonna have payout caps. That's why I like Take Profit Trader, for example. No payout caps. These 250k legacy accounts with Apex, there's only a payout cap for the first 5 payouts. After that, no payout cap. So you got to know like what the rules are and then what your potential is with the accounts, you know, before you even open them. How much is commission on your trades? You never say much about that. How much is commission on my trades? I mean, I don't really pay attention to the commission much because it's a fraction of the actual profit. It's usually 1 or 2 ticks. So if you look at this trade, for example, you know, if I take profit literally right here, I'm gonna make more money than the commission is. The commission is legitimately this much. So if I take profit right here, my trade will technically be break even because that's approximately how much commission I'll pay, if that makes sense. Okay, 1 minute's turning to caution. Okay. 1 minute moving average crossover. If this doesn't hold this box here, Might not be.
How different
Might
are
not be
the
going
order
further.
blocks on the trading view indicator versus like trade evates that you used to use?
Wait, sorry, say that again.
How different are the order blocks? Like the order blocks on
Oh,
the new
they should be the
trading
same.
view?
So they'll get like the only difference will be like how far it looks back, and that's just gonna depend on settings that you put. But they're gonna be like the same. The one that we have on the indicator with TradingView, it's probably going to be a bit more accurate because the way it's coded is for like higher, like the actual clean order blocks only show. The one on TradeAvate, it kind of showed like bad ones too. Okay, this lost the 9 EMA coming down. 5-minute bullish order block testing. I got stopped out of my trade. Let's see what happens here. Because if we go, we're on the 1 minute, we're turning bearish now. I think if we turn bearish on the 5 minute on the indicator, I'm going to be going back into shorts.
You put your stop loss right at the 5-minute order block?
I just had a 25-point stop. I was longing at the 9. I didn't really want to take a wide stop. Like, since I'm back to copy trading all the accounts, including the fundeds, I want to control risk. Yeah, like that was a pretty big pullback. That was a 110-point pullback. Let's see if I make 5K. Or wait, let's say if I make in 5 days 100K, considering the drawdown, what will be the payout amount with the best prop firm using funded account? Best payout would be Apex 250K legacy account, assuming you go through the 5 payout cap days. Then it would be a 100% of the profit up to the first 25K, and then 90% for the rest. That'd be the best. Assuming just first payout, it would be take profit trader. Like once you get 25K, you would go live right away. So the first 25K would be at an 80% split, so you'd get 20K. The rest of it would be on live split, which would be 90%.
Sponsor of terrorism.
So anyways, like if you would want instant payout, like just like first payout, nothing else, it would be the take profit trader account. If you hypothetically just made in 5 days 100K, it'd be take profit trader. Okay. Just trying to go through that 5-minute order block. If that inverts, I think I have to start taking shorts. That'd be pretty interesting because that was quite the fake out to the long side. FOMC in 10 minutes, yep. Is it true that Apex sends people to live after 1 payout? I'm not sure. Maybe they do for some people, I don't know. But I doubt it, but who knows. Yeah, trades, but you don't like live. You want your trades not to affect the market and keep moving the direction with no interruption, no liquidity requirements from the market. I mean, then you have to trade. I don't even know what you got to trade. I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, then the best thing you would want would be the 250K legacy accounts for those specific requirements. But if you wanted to take 100K in payouts, you would first have to take the 5 payout cap payouts, which would take you approximately I think that would be what, 2.5 months to take those 5 payouts.
So in 10 minutes time, we're expecting the FOMC
and then you would be
meeting
able to take without restriction. Pasha, which do you prefer, My Funded Futures or Lucid or MMF? If you're saying My Funded Futures, I'm affiliated with My Funded Futures, so I would say them. I'm not affiliated with Lucid. But I've never used Lucid either. I know a lot of people like Lucid though. Okay, 5-minute order block holding for now. If we can flip back to bullish, I will take a long. But if we invert that order block, we're going short.
Can you trade Apex accounts during CPI?
Yeah. Yeah, Apex you can trade through anything, I believe. Take profit trader. You just have to, CPI is one you're not allowed to trade through on a funded account. If we can reclaim the 1-minute moving averages, I will go long. I think I need to see a push through 407. 407, and then on a pullback, I go long. If it does that. So far, that 5-minute order block looks like it would be a good entry for a 1-to-1 trade. It hit the 1-to-1. It almost got 1-to-2, I think. Yeah, FOMC in 8 minutes, correct. In 7 minutes now. Yeah, it's coming up. Imagine being right and taking a short from the 400s and then the copier fails. Didn't execute orders. In 10 minutes, you start hearing order filled on 5 different accounts without a stop loss. Yeah, I've had that happen before, actually. Yeah. That's why you got to kind of manage the copy trader, because it can, not fill sometimes. But BFDES, if you are using a trade syncer, make sure you enable market execution. Once I enabled market execution, I have not had any issues with the trade copier. But whenever I had it deactivated, I had issues a couple times. And it's not really because of the copy trader itself. It's because price moved too fast for those copied limit orders to execute, you know? Okay. This definitely looks like top. So I wanna get confirmation before I get in. 5 minutes turning to a caution candle. That's the 21 failing. There's the sweep. I think I do want to enter short here now. Let's see. This candle. Let's go. If the 5-minute candle turns bullish at any point, getting out. I'm going to try to hold this for a VWAP test. Maybe this actually makes the move that we're wanting it to make. Down to 29K. We'll see. I could manage the trade as it happens. I'll just put my take profit all the way down at 29K at the original profit target, and then maybe manage this trade on the way down. We're risking about 55 points. FEMA, the meeting, are you talking about meeting minutes? It's in 2.5 minutes, bro. Or which meeting are you talking about? That one dude, you want to see 7505? Okay.
I wonder if FOMC could even say anything that would make us turn bullish. Like,
yeah, we'll see. I'm assuming it's probably going to be more bearish. Bearish or neutral. But you never know with this market.
see, this is what I have to get better at, because like I'm holding right here at 332, and like this little like kind of up down right here.
Yeah.
It makes me just want to get out, but then I end up missing moves. Like if this is the top, like I just wish I could get better at holding right here.
Yeah. I mean, it all depends on size. I'm only 1 micro short, so it's not scary. And FEMA, if you're talking about the December meetup in Florida, that is December 11th through the 13th. I'll post the link for the booking. It has all the details on there. Okay, medium buys coming in. Hourly candle's about to close too.
So XAI introduces Grok 4.5 Available today in Grok Build in Cursor on all plans and from the SpaceX AI console.
New Fed with new
10 seconds to the
policies should
FOMC
be
meeting
interesting.
minutes.
Yeah, true. Wonder what kind of volatility we see. Maybe I remove my stop just in case of a quick wick.
The Fed Minute says FOMC committee members'
Never mind.
concurred statement would convey commitment to dual mandate goals and emphasize the FOMC will deliver price stability. The Fed Minute says most participants preferred not to repeat previous statement language, suggesting an easing bias. Fed Minute says in such scenarios, almost all those participants indicated some policy firming would likely be warranted. Most participants pointed to scenarios in which inflation would remain elevated due to AI-related demand and Middle East conflict or tariffs. Fed staff forecast for inflation in 2026 and 2027 was higher than in April forecast, reflecting Middle East war and the effects of AI build-out. And the Fed Minute says Fed staff GDP growth outlook was a bit lower than April forecast.
I mean, that wasn't bearish or bullish.
SpaceX shares
I just got
dropped
stopped
to
out on that.
2.6%.
Re-entered, it just wicked. A 1 minute flipping to bullish. Yeah, the minutes
gold
weren't really
unchanged after US Fed minutes,
anything.
last down 0.9%. And the US dollar holds decline after Fed minutes, last down 0.16%.
Wasn't really bullish or bearish. I feel like it was even just slightly bearish.
We have posted the FOMC June meeting minutes on the feed for those interested.
Guess buyers coming in off it. All right. Metalloid, you'll try my funded futures. Which account, intraday or end of day? It all depends on what you want. They have 2 accounts that are end of day and 2 accounts that are intraday. If you're doing small size, like, you don't need intraday, end of day drawdown. Okay. I guess FOMC meeting minutes. Buyers wanted to buy. Oh, the stream just dropped for a second. Sorry, guys. Make sure you hit the live button below to make sure you're watching live, because the stream cut out for a sec.
US Treasury 2-year yields also trim rise, last up 5.41 basis points at 4.216%.
Okay, I'm going only longs now. We failed to get acceptance below 30.30. So I'm going to stay in longs now. If we go back down, break 330, get acceptance below, I'll entertain shorts again.
Order filled. Order filled.
Am I gonna get search and destroyed here, bro?
This is sketchy.
Like, got some momentum. It's not continuing it. It's a weird spot. So you thinking lower high? Maybe. If we go sideways, that would kind of suck. Easy spot to get chopped up. If it doesn't get continuation lower high and just consolidates. Sweeps low maybe, then goes back up. It's not very clean. I don't love it. Need buyers to come here ASAP so we can be actually confident in this trade. It's like making a wedge. It's gonna choose a direction. There we go. Let's break the high. Okay, less than 2 hours of market. Market open.
FEMA, usually Hiltons are more business kind of stuff than like young, chill hookup places.
I'm pretty sure that Hilton's not really that much business. It's the one that like most people stay at to go to Disneyland and whatnot, and it has like a resort in the back and a golf course. But you can look it up, Fema. It's just Hilton Orlando. Just Google it.
I didn't know if he was like asking if it was kind of like a rundown kind of like cheap place.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, it's like it's a very nice one. It's definitely on like one of the nicer Hiltons that I've seen. That's the Hilton that people stay at for like crazy conventions too. They have like a convention center that it's attached to or like across the street from or something like that. And it's like one that has like thousands of seats. So it's a pretty legit Hilton. Just look at the pool, the lazy river and all that stuff at there. It's like actually nice. And Fema, if that's what you're asking, you probably can, yes. There's probably going to be a lot of people there. So that Hilton has like 2,000 rooms or something. Or like 1,500 rooms. And like the pool and lazy river in the back. Like just look it up. It's huge. Like here, I'll post a image link for you. Oh wait, it's too big of a link.
If I can get Riz, oh, no.
Like here, bro, I'll post the link for you in the chat. Look at that pool, bro. That's the pool. Like when you think of a hotel pool, well, when I think of a hotel pool, I'm thinking like a tiny pool or something. This is like a full-on resort, bro. Wish you could come. You'll be in Vegas for the National Finals Rodeo in December. Oh, dang. I was thinking of possibly doing it in Vegas, but the only thing that sucks is the time zone. So I'm making it in Florida to make it easier time zone wise. Because Friday we're gonna be trading. Am I from Orlando? No, I'm from Washington State.
I wonder if that's gonna be weird for you to trade like 2 hours earlier and later.
It'll be definitely more comfortable. Because I wake up at 4:30 here, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like the market opens here at 6:30, so I wake up at 4:30 to get ready for pre-market and everything. But yeah, we'll be that Friday. We'll be at the pool. We might like rent a cabana or something, but we'll be at the pool with like a laptop, day trading and streaming. And we'll like for the people that end up attending, like we'll take a picture or whatever of where we're at, so you can come join us. It's not giving too good of momentum. I think I might honestly have to close this. It's kind of sketchy. It's like it's bullish, but I want to see momentum to the upside. It's like we're getting the breaks, but then they're instantly getting sold down.
Oil's at a kind of an important level right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Come on, man. Trying to take half off. Medium sellers on the ES. Man, oh man. I hate sitting through consolidation, dude. It's the worst. Because in consolidation, you can end up getting your stop loss hit multiple times. One sec.
ES is breaking down to 21 EMA.
Alright, we got a food delivery. Nice. Good thing that did not get stopped out. Consolidation is a good place to scalp. Yeah, I guess. Got some steak and eggs, baby. TJ, I'm on the east side. I go to Leavenworth sometimes, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get out of this trade. I don't want to get consolidated on.
Order filled.
How am I doing with the accounts? The 3 accounts in the green are the new funded accounts. And then all of the 150Ks are doing pretty well. And then the new 250Ks that I'm just going to trade 1 micro at a time, basically. Are the same size as the fundeds. Those are, they're a low green. Why am I not full porting? I don't want to.
Do it. It's a capture the done. Just не комплексно работать. Вот это визуально ремонт выше. Правда? Что-то там сильно гайки были перетерты. Там вот такая гайка, да, она вот так в половину стерлась. То есть оно там руки прикасались, вибрировались. У меня есть там датчики.
А прикол, если фреон там просто этот весь вышел.
Если он вышел, надо найти, где он вышел, и запаять. Если это возможно, запаять. Если невозможно, то надо...
Это вообще... А фреон еще дорогой, да?
Да, и в прошлый раз вообще почти полную все как по книжке 4,6 ЛБ тут облил. Но я сейчас продлил или это...
Надеюсь, что это не от этого. Нет. Oh, I didn't mute my mic. You guys heard me speak Russian? Dang, dude. My bad, guys. My bad. Am I Ukrainian? Well, I'm American, but I was born in Russia.
Iran and Qatar discuss Strait of Hormuz incidents in a call.
J-Rod, yeah, I've seen... I watched, like, the first season a long time ago of The
A bit more
Americans.
further info.
Yeah.
According to the Iran's foreign ministry on Telegram, foreign ministers
born
of
in
Iran
Russia, you
and
mean
Qatar
Soviet
in a phone
Union?
call stressed the need to continue communication and coordination
I think I was...
to prevent escalation of tensions.
I was
in the
born
region.
right around the time when it was no longer the Soviet Union. Pretty much right on the line. Yeah, I'm in my early 30s. Okay, 1 minute turning bearish. In the 5 minute, if it loses the 21 EMA, is going to get close to turning bearish as well. I don't know if this wants to make a deeper pullback. It's kind of a messy bull flag here. Ultimately, it could just be a lower high. Is this going to flush? I don't know. I don't know if this ends up going sideways until power hour. No, who knows? 30 minutes till power hour starts. It's like we got some upside momentum, but it could have just been a fake out. Who knows?
NYMEX WTI crude August futures settle at $73.52 a barrel, up
Died down pretty quick.
$3.08 or 4.37%. NYMEX diesel August futures settle at around $3.65 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline August futures settle at around $3.10 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas August futures settle at around $3.21.
Okay, getting a caution candle on the 5-minute now. I think if this 5-minute candle closes at a caution, we just don't want to get chopped up in here, man. Yeah, there's no real actually good trade in here. Other than longs, I'm trying to catch longs at the bottom. Which unfortunately got stopped.
Order filled.
Trying one more long in case that was the wick through the 21 and it pushes. This candle still has 2 more minutes.
Order filled.
Vice President Vance says if Iran tries to close Hormuz, the US
There we got
will
killer
respond.
slug. Short to VWAP, you think? I think so too. I just want to see how this 5-minute closes. Well, on the 1 minute, it has turned bearish. $50 seconds.
Order filled.
Okay, closed a caution candle. Gonna attempt to enter the short early. No, I'm not making up. It's just from the indicator we got. It's pretty much just a 5-minute close underneath the 21 EMA. It's consolidating on me, brother. Big old wedge. Yeah, this price action sucks. I keep going in and out. I'm absolutely hating it. No bueno price action, you're right.
Order filled.
Now it's looking like it wants to break out. Is it going to turn sideways here? Yeah, killer slug. Some ugly price action. Gives the full-on almost reversal. Then another reversal. Now just like sideways. Kind of faking both sides. But this is that kind of high volume area. I honestly thought if we were going to break 400, we were running. I guess it's not the case. Maybe it breaks 400 and it's just running some distribution right now. Who knows?
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Netanya.
Who?
Netanya.
Netanyahu.
That's right.
Dude, our flights dropped even more for going to Orlando. Dang, they're cheap as heck. It's like $380 round trip.
It's 1,000 for me.
Yeah. Yeah, for Leo it's pretty expensive.
What's the difference between the 9,000 and the 3,000?
Wait, sorry?
Like in the I mean 900 and the 300. Like you have 2 tickets.
Uh-huh. Oh, what's the difference?
Yeah.
Between our tickets and his? I think like $600 or $700 even.
Bruh, I know. Not the math, what included?
What's included in the flights?
Not the flights, the thing that you sent.
Oh, the
Orlando-
summit?
Yeah.
So we're gonna have, it's in like in the just the the ticket and the hotel stay. It's 2 nights at the hotel. Full catering. The trading course. We're gonna have Trade Titan hats for everybody, and then we're gonna have like a custom made trading journal for everybody, and then name tags.
Oh. Okay.
I think that's pretty much all we're having. But yeah, we're like working on like our own trading journal. So it'll hopefully be cool. Course Bistro. And you can get to 1v1 Pasha in boxing match for 150k TPT account.
Forecast
All right.
17.5 billion prior to
I'll have to get some gloves.
3 billion.
I call Big Meow on you.
Yeah.
You gonna have like after? Or you just go home?
Pretty much just going home, yeah. Sunday morning. Well, actually, Sunday, our flights, we're going to be flying out, I think, at 7 p.m. So we're going to find a church there. We'll go to church, hang out at the hotel after, and then fly out in the evening.
Oh. Because if I'll come to like 2 weeks. Because like it's far. Yeah, it's Israel to America.
Yeah, dude. Because I mean, it's literally the one with Disneyland, so you might as well go to
According to
Disneyland.
Sky News, Labour would absolutely run against Farage in a second
I mean,
by-election.
I'm not like I don't really care about Disneyland myself, but there's adults that go.
Barrel, up $3.86 or 5.2%.
Maybe.
It's like well, they have SeaWorld, Disney World, and then I think like what, Universal Studios or something. So it's like you can actually go like on roller coasters and whatnot. Like I'm not a fan of them, but some people love that.
Because it's gonna be like the flight's gonna take more time than the meeting.
Oh, for you? Dang.
Yes, it's like you need the... I don't know how to say it.
I guess
Like
you have all the
time
layovers and
change to my
whatnot.
boost.
Yeah.
Like change plane.
Yeah,
Planes.
layover.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does make it pretty difficult. How many hours
Wait.
did you look? How many hours it would take?
Full like 27? Like
Okay, yeah.
if I
So Jerusalem
stay
Post says
in
Saudi Arabia is
the
advancing a plan to
between country,
sideline
you know?
Israel from
Yeah.
the India, Middle East, East Europe economic
Where
corridor.
would you have your
also known
layover?
as the Peace Railways project, by rerouting the corridor
What
through
Like
is it?
Amsterdam
Syria
or something?
instead of Israel.
No. Not Portugal. I don't remember.
Okay. There's a cool church in Orlando, Catholic one. Okay. Guarantee won't lose as much after the meetup. Yeah, I mean the whole like the meetup's gonna be more I mean if you end up losing less money after the meetup, I guess. Yeah, sure. But the course that we're building it's probably going to help a lot of people for sure. But I guess yeah, every person that does attend, we'll give it to them for free. Like I said, those the tickets, we're selling them at the price that it's costing us. So for the first like people that register, they're getting it at like our price. That's like with us making a deal with the hotel and everything.
I checked the place. It's like Spain.
Oh, Spain, okay.
It's Madrid.
Nice. Have you been there before?
No, I travel in Europe.
Okay. Yeah, maybe on your return flight you go hang out in Madrid for like 2 days.
Maybe not.
Yeah. I've never been to Spain myself, but I've heard from a lot of people that they loved it there.
I think if I'll fly to this meeting, I'll just fly after to Argentina to my friends.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Like it's more close to fly back to Israel.
How close to SeaWorld?
like
I don't know.
What?
Ken is saying how close is the hotel to SeaWorld? I have no idea. I've never been there, so it's gonna be my first time there. But I know that's like a hotel people stay at that want to go to all those amusement parks. It's probably like one of the nicer hotels to stay at. The absolute best one there, I don't know if there's like a Ritz-Carlton, but whatever, the Hilton most luxurious one there. Let me see. I'll let you know the name. Waldorf Astoria. So that's like
In under 5 minutes' time,
the
we expect
nicest
the US
one.
consumer credit
But the
forecast
Hilton's like the
17.5 billion prior
still really
20.73
nice.
billion.
It's within 20 minutes or less of any of the parks. Yeah, there you go. You think hotels have free bus to Universal and Disney? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming they have free transportation to all that stuff. Like I said, this hotel has a lot of rooms, so I'm assuming it's one of the go-to places to stay whenever you're there. So it's probably popping, and especially in December, it's probably gonna be popping. Man, this price action's so boring. 3 minutes till this hourly candle closes. I'm like holding shorts here still. Keeps making higher lows, but it's not really breaking highs either. So maybe there's a little bit more hope for a deep pullback. Maybe the 305 short works out. TJ, you usually go climbing in Spain? Nice. Once a year, not bad.
One minute remaining.
I guess some US consumer credit is dropping. Okay, that might actually move the markets here. US consumer credit, 45 seconds.
Ten seconds.
Good luck to anybody holding positions here. Huh?
Still waiting on the data. Minus 0.182 billion, minus 0.182 billion, lower than the forecast of 17.5 billion.
I guess it looks like it's breaking out. High of day. It could. If you're talking about high of day, like overnight high, it could, yeah. You're hoping for the 550 tap.
We have posted the US Consumer Credit May reports on the feed for those interested.
It's just like really weird up here. I don't know what's going on. It's like a weird wedge. Keeps getting momentum to the upside and then sellers bring it down. Like, look, it broke this double top right here and right away coming back down. I don't know what's going on, man. It feels like to me it wants to make a deep pullback.
The funniest thing that the candles like week down, week up, week down, week up.
Yeah,
like
it's controlled in here. That's like the most annoying price action when it does that. For scalpers, that's awesome. Just imagine it broke the double top, and then it's like, oh, it's breaking out. You know, you take somebody maybe, well, definitely somebody took along here, and then instantly it goes against them.
The US's demands to halt dollar flows to Iran-backed militias.
You love it when it goes back and forth, gives you plenty of opportunities to get out, I guess. You did great on that craps consolidation yesterday. Yeah, but I was full boarding, so it wasn't actually too good. Like, I don't really feel like scalping this. Faisal, you started 2 Pro Pluses today? Nice. Congrats, man. Congrats on that. Faisal, how much did you take in payouts before they took you live? Because I think we had a couple people. I don't remember if you were one of them, but a couple people were waiting for a while after being called live with TPT for those accounts to get activated. I don't know if that was you.
Is that the final short squeeze?
Yeah, maybe. I hope so. I need this to break 360. Okay, 305 short coming up. Let's see if it does anything. You took 10K on your pro while you were working on 2 evals. You were set 4,700 in profit, and they took you live. Lost 3 days, but took like 10 days for those to go pro plus. Okay. Not bad. Okay, there's the 305 short. Well, that was a nice one. If you took it right at the open of that candle, that's 15 points instantly. Is it going to give us any more than that?
Nvidia shares extend gains to 4%.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Testing the 21 again on the 5. Still holding. So the 305 short, I guess, had 8 points of drawdown, and it got 24 points. It's not a bad trade. You don't know if it has enough volume to break the 21? Yeah. Yeah, buyers are holding it fairly well. Sellers from here, trying to keep it down. At some point, it's going to choose direction. Either we get stopped out or we take profit. I think since we're on this, we just got to make sure we're taking at least a 1-to-1 risk to reward trade. So I'm trying to take like a 1 to 1 point, I don't know, 1.7 or something. It's about 90 points for a 60 point drawdown or so. Just about 1 to 1.5. Is FOMC done? It was just the FOMC meeting minutes. That's all it was. So that was this 5-minute candle here, this green one. Yeah, the trend is holding for sure. It's like you either choose a direction here and just hold to that direction, or you try to scalp the range. Am I going to swing this? No, I don't really feel comfortable swinging trade at this price area. It's just too unknown for me. We're in the middle of yesterday's range, you know, things like that. It's just, I don't know. I'm not confident in a trade here. After this, you know, break to the downside, we're right back up. If we never did this right here, I would be holding longs for a swing. But after this, it sketches me out. I don't know exactly what it's doing. Like, I feel like maybe there's potential of a swing trade and targeting targeting like 28,700. I think that's a potential for a swing trade. So from our current area, or I think it would be 28,750. So from our current spot, that is 650 points. So it's like technically it's better than a 1-to-1 because my upside target would be 29,890 approximately. So that's a 600 point drawdown. So we're looking at 650, like 650 points, take profit, 600 point stop loss. So if it's truly 50-50, then I guess it's okay to take the swing trade, but I'm not that confident in it. One thing we could do though, we could set a sell order at some point. We could potentially put a sell order at like 460, 470, and we leave that sell order overnight, and we set our stop at like 580. So it'd be like a 110 point stop loss. And with that trade, we target, you know, a break of the lows. And if we don't want to do like a full-on break of the lows, we could target, you know, 400 or 500 points. But we could try to take like a 1-to-5 on something like that. That I would be more confident or more comfortable with. So I'll still see how after hours goes and everything, but that would be a trade I might be willing to take. 100 point stop for like 500 points potential. I think that's worth it. Think we stay sideways or go up from here? Yeah, maybe. I'm like getting close to wanting to close break even, but is my stop here? Kind of suck. I'm showing the total P&L trace on the net profit or realized profit. Yeah, I'm showing realized profit, my bad. Not the gross realized, but the net realized after commissions. Market will wait on whether Trump bombs Iran tonight or not. Yeah, that might be what the market's waiting on, honestly. Yeah, trace on. I don't have it on the total because I was having glitches with NinjaTrader a couple weeks ago where I would have the total P&L showing, but it would be completely inaccurate. So I just put realized. But I haven't had that issue for a while now. Javier, hello. 1 minute turning bearish. Yeah, it's been turning bearish nonstop. Look at this 1 minute moving averages. It's gone bearish so many times. Up and down, up and down. It's just full sideways. Yeah, don't get chopped up in here, man.
Don't you think reshort?
Huh?
Don't you think reshort?
I mean, I'm short here.
Yeah, but reshort to have like a better entry place.
Yeah, but I don't really want to like scalp this. It's just like too much headache. Like imagine I close here and it actually breaks down. I've
Yeah,
had
with
that
the
happen
trader
before.
flux is what's gonna happen.
Yeah, true. I mean, I could and then re-enter like 20 points above. I'd rather just sit and wait, let it do it. Either cause me emotional damage or give me my profits. Short post spell. This will squeeze. Maybe. Oil's very odd. Wonder if it's leading. Oil. I mean, oil's like sideways too, right? Past hour.
Yo, chat, if I hear silence from airstriking, I'll tell you so you can short before the news.
Dropped pretty far from the high. Yeah, I guess, I mean, it's got some ways to go up for sure.
The IMF say energy markets and transit of goods are still facing strains. The IMF says the global economy has been broadly resilient to the shock from the war in the Middle East.
Come on, brother. Just either take us out or get us the profit. This has been... Oh my goodness. This has been 2 hours now. 2 hours. I still got a little bit of cold coffee.
What is written in your cup?
Huh?
What's written in your cup?
Oh wait, is it backwards? My favorite people call me Papa.
Oh.
I should change that to Pasha. Oh man, I should have closed break even and re-shorted 30 points above. Oh no, FEMA, why didn't I listen? I could double up though, or triple up.
Oh, hell no.
Man.
Like, actually you can, but I see good levels, like, if you watch up.
I mean, I'm gonna do it with one micro, just like 10-point stop, and try to take like 20 points. I think that would be easy.
I don't know. I don't like longs because you have like a 2-day open on 467 and you have the first target of the orb on the 477.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I think it's gonna sweep that, then maybe go down.
Yeah, it honestly feels like that would be the potential move. Maybe. I honestly think it's gonna dump from here though. It's like the same type of price action. It's like setting up as if it's gonna break out. And then it doesn't. So you get a bunch of people just like building long position in here, hoping for the breakout. Or you even have people building a long position, hoping for just the sweep. See volume profile, what's going on here too, out of curiosity. Guess on the pullback we got okay. Got okay target profit.
Also, we're kinda close to a 50 EMA on the 1 hour.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, it's like about
461. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping the 21 EMA on the hourly would reject. Or maybe it'll be the 50 EMA. Trying to get tapped in here on 1 micro short. Gabon.
Oh, there's also the 303 long in 5 minutes?
No. 330 short, bro.
330?
That's what we're
yeah.
hoping for. No, just kidding. Yeah, the 330 long's coming up. Bro, I got the blue line of support right now.
Actually.
That's crazy. Someone said Micron is moving. I guess a little bit. Yeah, it's creeping up. Nvidia looks like it wants to go for 205. Okay. Exit positions at 329 full port, 330 long, easy. Maybe. Bro, I'm like falling asleep right now.
Moment of silence for the price action.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I was in the office until 8:30 at night recording the course material. And woke up at 4:30. Back at it.
Just put pink noise on the background so we all can sleep.
I know. I don't know the difference between pink noise and white noise, but I'll agree.
I'll ask ChatGPT.
Working at McDonald's is more exciting than this price action. Yeah, I think you're right. Man, this price action is so good for scalping, though. Man. Uh-oh. The 330 long? Is it gonna happen? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Order filled.
Oh. Sad. Sad, bro.
Womp womp.
Who would have known?
Actually, I checked what the difference. The white noise, it's like how to explain it. It's
Meta are to
in
invest
pink
$10
noise,
billion
it's
for their
cutted
first data
the
center
high.
in Canada.
I don't know. I cannot
High
explain it
frequency?
on Russian. Not the frequency. I don't know. In Russian, it's
Meta shares
частоты.
extending losses down 2.7%
Yeah.
now.
I think that's
So it's
frequency
like
in
sound.
English.
Frequency. Okay. So it
I think
sounds
The
so.
more
1
like
gigawatt data
like
center
rain.
in
You know,
Sturgeon
the
County,
pink noise. And
Alberta, will be
the white
Meta's again
noise
first
sounds more like
data center in
the
Canada,
sound on the
according to a
television
statement from the company.
when it's not connected.
That makes sense, yeah. So pink noise is more like nature?
I think it's more soft for the ear.
Oh, interesting.
Is that till the short or long? I don't know. What
I don't know. This is weird. I got stopped out, like, top tick on the scalp that I attempted to take, and it comes back down. Like, bro, what is this? I'm, like, trying to scalp the price action, and I can't take the scalp. Bro, for some reason, Chistote is, like, completely... What the heck? I thought Chistote meant something else. I guess there's, like, translation, like, cleanliness, pureness. What the heck? Oh, I probably misspelled it. It's probably chastote. Maybe.
Yeah, I think yes, because it's like can be translated like shit, you know.
Let's see. Yeah,
Like,
chastote. Okay. to
Yeah, Nietzsche
English.
floating.
Frequencies. Yeah, okay, so it is frequency. I put cheese thoughty. I'm like, what the heck, cleanliness? And then there was one translation that said virgin. I'm like, what?
Yes, yes,
I'm
yes,
like, what the
yes.
heck is that? Yeah, so yeah, frequencies is the translation. Save us, Pasha. Yeah. Dude, like, look at this fill right here. I actually got top tick exited on that. It's crazy. Look at all these fills. Ugly. Well, this will be good content for today's review for the video. Big ol' red day on the books.
Bro, the 1 hour candle, it's like small and like dodgy. Like,
Yeah. It's so tiny. Range of barely 50 points. This one 5-minute candle did get some volume here. This one had some volume. Still believe in the shorts. Thing is, my stop is like near the high. So if it sweeps that high, be kind of nasty.
oh, actually, all that touches, all that's weak, it was weak to the orb high.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
did
yeah.
you notice?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Well, now it's explained the resistance.
Beanie, lost 400 on your funded during the Asia market. Locked your account, took paper trades during New York. Ended up 3K up. Stomach hurts. Nah, don't take it too badly on yourself. On to the next trade, Beanie. Don't go down the spiral. Yeah, that 330 candle was just a straight drop. Straight drop to the support. Worst day for trading. Couldn't make even $150. Goes as a non-trading day. Yeah, I mean, if you traded the most in the consolidations areas, yeah, which I ended up doing.
Actually, the 330 long works for 10 seconds.
Yeah, for 7 points, 8 points. Oh. Sorry, guys, the market is extremely boring. Extremely boring right now.
It's not you, Pasha, it's the market.
I don't know, bro. I think I caused it. So I'm making liquidity here. Every time
Nah,
I'm
bro,
holding
you're
my
not
trade, they
making
keep it here, bro.
Nah, you're not the main character now.
Beanie, don't rush it. Don't rush it. Czar, am I gonna trade Asia? No, but I will. I think I will set an order. I'm just gonna remind myself where that is. I mean, I already have pretty much the entry on it. Realistically, like swing trading a short may potentially have some good risk to reward. As long as you have your stop like somewhere reasonable so that volatility doesn't just wick you out. But it might be not terrible. So 470 was the entry I was looking at. Maybe like 465 to front load it. 570 stop loss. Let's see on the 1 hour if we have something cleaner. Yeah, nothing really cleaner. That's pretty much it. That would be the entry. Yeah, because if Trump or the US actually does something crazy tonight, like it could be a really good trade. And if nothing happens, then you know, you get stopped out. But I think for an overnight trade, it might be worth taking a trade that's like 1 to 5 risk to reward. $18 minutes left. Still holding the 21. And you're just sold on the heat map. Okay. Or longs overnight. I think shorts would be better risk to reward. If you were to go long, you're targeting like 300 or 400 points to the upside, and like, where would your stop be on the downside? I guess your stop would be about 300 points. So I guess you could take like a 1-1 to the long side. Who knows, man? Who knows? It seems to me like the shorts are going to be higher probability, but man, you never know. Legitimately, you never know what's going to happen. But we're about to have market on close. Let's see if that does anything. Let's just wick us out of the position, then go. So I'm doing this. I could actually make this into the swing trade. 413 average. For 13 average, that's about a 50 point worse entry. But risk to reward wise, we can make it work. We do 150 points. 150 points. I think that's safe. Like, we could do a safe one of like 1 to 2 risk to reward. Or we can take a partial at like 1 to 1.25, 1 to 1.3. And then hold a runner for the 1 to 5. 1 micro and no stop loss, and wake up tomorrow and see if your accounts are still alive. Honestly, I don't hate it. The only problem is, you know, you have to make sure it aligns with whatever prop firms you're trading with the rules. But yeah, I don't hate the idea because it's only 1 micro. If this gaps up 500 points, then you're down $1,000. It's like, okay, whatever. It's not exactly like too disciplined to do that, but
Very interesting daily candle.
yeah, I guess so. Guess we'll see how it closes in the next hour and 15 minutes. Maybe it closes red, who knows? Imagine the market closes and this starts dumping for after hours.
Why not? Why not?
Okay. I'm gonna set my profit targets. Might as well make this into a swing trade, bro. All right. So we're gonna do 1 to 1.3 and one to 3. I think this is it. I think we hold a swing trade like this. Take partial at 29,215. Close out the position at 29,016. We'll go 29,021. I think this would be the swing trade overnight. Some large sell orders on the ES. The ES actually just broke some lows. Is the ES showing us that we're finally going to dump? All the trend line breaking?
Iran's mayor news says explosion heard in Bandar Abbas.
Okay, I guess an explosion has been heard. Oil is pumping.
Bandar Abbas is a port city in the central district
And
of
today
Iran.
on Pasha IRL show, will the price... never mind.
Come on. Right back to the control. Okay, MOC coming up 1 minute from now.
Iran state media, citing Iran's deputy foreign minister, saying the recent actions by the US will not stay without consequence or without response.
Okay, for the memes, I'm setting up an extra order at 467 for the sweep high on MOC. 25-point stop on that one. See if it does a quick wick.
One minute now until we get the market on close imbalance.
1 minute. Go for the liquidity sweep, full reversal, candle, dropper pattern. Okay, let's look at the 1 minute candle, see what it does.
10 seconds.
It's going to dump 300 points. That was it?
Market on close imbalance, S&P 500 buy
What
side
was that?
306 million, NASDAQ 100 sell side 317 million, Dow 30 buy side 202 million, Mag 7 buy side 271 million.
That was MOC. I thought it would break us out in one direction or the other. It just sat there. Absolutely nothing happened.
Right, it's from like that meme that if you put water on a rock, nothing happens. But if you put water on a rock, nothing happens.
Dude, I don't know if there's like multiple YouTubers that make those random videos, but it's like so crazy seeing them in the feed. Like pulls you in and then it's like, dude, why did I even watch this? Just like this market. It's like I'm expecting something to happen and it's nothing. It's the perfect meme explanation. It's like, okay, we're going for the breakout now. Let's go. It's breaking out. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Oh. End my misery, man.
If never let them know your next move was a price action.
I guess we're gonna just hold a swing trade overnight, man. Man, like what the heck is this, bro?
Imagine you woke up and you see the price on the same level.
Oh yeah. It's at the blue line of support. $200 points up now. Small MOC shows market indecision. Yeah. It's an interesting spot, man. Like my assumption up in this area is this is all distribution.
Maybe we'll do a poll.
A poll for what? If it goes up or down?
Yeah.
Sure.
At least it's gonna be interesting than the price action.
In a blog post, Amazon Web Services announces the Claude Apps Gateway for Amazon Web Services.
Okay, there's our poll. Broke the high. Big volume. S&P hasn't broken the high yet. Okay. Oh, please be a top tick, bro. Please be a top tick. Come on. Oh, it wasn't a top tick. It was a top tick for like 15 seconds. Big buying volume.
Look at the poll. Even the poll can decide which side we're gonna go.
Oh yeah, that's super. That's super even. That's crazy. What did you vote, FEMA?
I don't wanna be pathetic, but I think it's gonna go up. Like,
Okay.
I don't know.
It's not pathetic. Cause it like if
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
you said what?
Yes, it is.
Why?
Nah, just kidding. Like, you know, the price action.
Oh well, yeah, price action, yeah, but it's like, it's not crazy to think it actually goes up because it did break out of this downtrend here. That's the first hourly candle that's, oh, I guess this hourly candle broke, but then we have potential of more, you know.
I don't know. I just look on the 4-hour candles. It look like a reversal. Like I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't think it's gonna be more lower. Like it's the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, it was a strong, so we had those 4-hour candles, none of them breaking higher.
Yeah,
And
also
then
you have the
we had the break higher, the indecision, and now we're getting the push. So, yeah.
Yeah, the dodgy candle. It's like super suspected.
Yeah.
Also, actually, do you hear my cat?
Yes.
Yeah. It says now to the chat.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's see. Where's the stop loss again? 570. 570 is stop. It's quite the run, though. It's a nice push. 2 minutes left. It's going for the overnight high, dude. Asia might open bullish. Yeah, it could. I'm not sure what the put to call ratio is too, because I've been kind of trying to track that just to see approximately.
I think that the speaking guy will say it like in 40 seconds.
The put to call ratio?
Yes.
Really?
I think.
Oh, I
No.
didn't know he says it. Always look on like fear and greed.
Like when the market close, he's saying like blah blah blah, 40 million, blah blah blah, 2 million.
Oh, that's
No,
the
it's
like buying and selling volumes. I don't think he covers options.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Okay, that's market close. Had a little tiny pullback there, 50 points right before the close. 29,500 rejected pretty much on the dot. All right. Well, I guess I'm holding a swing trade overnight. I think that's outro time. All right, FEMA. Appreciate you, brother.
Appreciate you. Thank you for the stream.
Thanks, bro. Take care. Alrighty, guys. Whole bunch of nothing going on. Just incredible. Looks like we got 49% of y'all saying our market is opening higher than current price, 45 lower, 5% flat. So just slightly more people bullish overnight than bearish. But man, oh man, what a great day of New York session. Great use of our times, says Enfield. Yes, 100%. We love it. We love this price action. But with that, let's see. If you're nice and green, nice job. Well traded today. That means you probably avoided chop, or if you traded it, you took scalps, played the range, didn't over leverage, followed rules. If you did end red today, and you hit your max loss and you stopped, good job. But if you broke rules, over leveraged, and all the other stuff that causes you to go red, it's another lesson. I guess we got another lesson today, but we're going to be holding another swing and see how it goes. But I appreciate all you guys for joining me today. It's been a great day. It's been a blessing having a community like you guys. And I hope to see y'all in the next New York session. Leo is also going to be doing pre-market show tomorrow morning, so make sure you don't miss out on that. But with that, hope you have a great rest of your day. God bless you guys, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care.